Should be good on YouTube and Kick. A little delayed. A little delayed. So, 43 refines and 10 bountifuls, you say? That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. The whole XP grind thing is just... It's obscure. It's hard to measure. Giraffe for NA? Oh, shoot. What was he doing? Turning in byproducts? Artisan 3? It's gonna pass me in alchemy soon. Yeah. Actually, though. Says he has 300 refines in his inventory on EU. Uh-huh. I'm literally screwed. How can I possibly beat them? I should just be like, yeah, make sure you buy them all out. Please buy them all. There. I don't even know what to say. The whole XP thing is like, it's so confusing. 300 refines. That is, oh, it's like 1,000 hours. How long does it take me to even grind 1,000 hours? I mean, there's only so many hours you can grind in a year, you know? When do we get epic legendary item exchange? Nah, I don't think we really want to go that direction. We've been talking about maybe having like a neat greed for like one item from a stream per day or something. Like a streamer has the option to like basically turn on a neat greed for a boss roll before it happens or something. And then if they like choose it, if they get an item, basically you could have it on, and then if you get an item, the first item that drops when it's enabled would go to that pool. And you get to literally choose how it's distributed. Something like that. That system seems possible, but I mean, you get a ton of XP or a ton of gold from sacrificing legendaries, and that's by design, right? You have to kind of prioritize what your priority is. That's the fun of the game, I think. What's wild is, I think we're making some really crazy trade-offs for gold in the future. He's like, fine. I think once gold has a little more utility, people will get a little bit more of our vision. Because a lot of it's not going to be like, just straight up like skip levels or whatever. It's going to be like assorted types of convenience, and maybe some things that could be like in the realm of buffs, if you will. But a lot of it would be like stream-based, right? I mean, it sounds like the only way I'm going to actually pass these guys is if I don't use Refined Feast at all. And they just use them, they grind 3 hours a day, and I try and just outdo it by grinding more hours a day. And I mean, more than 6, like, I don't know, maybe we have to start... I don't know, I just don't know how to do it. I don't know how I'm going to do it right now. It's a real variable, though, not having a Refined to pop. Wow. They weren't kidding. Oh my word. Holy... What is this? Paint? Money? Paint? Basically money. Paint. Money. There you go. Old Moon, pay to win. Paint. Money. paint. Yeah. Okay, so we're looking at 2. You guys see this whole thing? It's like a pay-to-win progression. But it's mostly paint. It looked like a lot. It looked like a lot. How much is that? Anybody know? I heard about this from whoever told me about it. Nonu Solaire. Just 3,000 pearls. Thanks, Chronicle. That's amazing, though. So we got a paint. Oh, 2 Foxfires! Let's go. Everyone get your 2 Foxfires. Holy. Massive. So 20 loot. Oh, these are 300%. 15 loot scroll. What is this? Oh, kit 4. Who even uses kit 4? Ellie's is good. 300's good. Never complain about it. Ooh, we got 10 more 300s there. Some people would be like, oh, it's 20 loot scrolls. I'm like, nah. It's more 300s. Speaking of Foxfire, you want to pop one? That is completely up to you. I would hold it. I appreciate the offer, Bionicle. Mainly because in like an hour, guild buff will be down anyway, and like they're 5-man buffs. Like they're really good buffs. You could just hold it until maybe more growth peeps around or whatever, or whoever. But I just feel like it wouldn't be properly used on just me right now. I'm planning on jogging in like an hour or two, and I might actually hit the dummy instead of the treadmill. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Last time I went to the treadmill with the hope of being on it for about 45 minutes, and we were there for almost 3 hours. Kind of unexpected, but you know, it was fun. It was extremely fun. IRL dummy, exactly. Yeah, we have to get the IRL gains, you know. I think people like the idea. So much fun. The massive amounts of fun. I mean, I can't complain about being on the treadmill, you know. It's not a bad place to spend time on a Twitch stream. So 3,000 pearls. What do you actually get for that anyway? So the real answer would be 2 Supreme Old Moon boxes. Wow. 7 paints? Am I counting that right? Yeah, 7 paints. Or a lot of money, basically. Any loot scrolls though? Like, not much value, guys. What's this guy? This is horrible. The free-to-play stuff is luckily where all the good stuff is. Literally all of it. You bike trying to save the knees. Nice. Nice. Yeah, biking's really smart. Biking is like very efficient cardio. Same with like rowing. I'm a huge fan of rowing. What else is there? I don't know. I just think the concept of a stationary bike is pretty chill. It's wild, but someone who doesn't put in the effort of double orbita, even if they're using a refined feast, is not going to pass me. Like, someone who's already ahead of me is a different story, right? These guys are literally, like, months ahead of me. But the true race for rank 1 global is just insane. Because We don't know anything about Slayers. We don't know any, like... I don't even know if Overclocking Esva speaks English. Like, never tried talking to him. Twitch.tv Overclocking. Here we go. Last live... Holy, that would be his Twitch stream. 2 days ago, he was live. Sorry about the jump scare chat. That was kind of loud. Some might say that was loud. I would be one of the people who would agree that it was kind of loud. We're gonna have to escape this. I'm just not gonna risk it. Looks like he's 10% in. And he fishes overnight. Oh, because he's level 70. That's right. Man, imagine being level 70 and fishing overnight. Imagine, chat. So that's a crazy reason we can catch up to him, actually. What is he doing? He's grinding, Tungrad? City of the Dead? Where the hell is he? Interesting. Well, I don't think I'm too worried anymore. Not about him. There's other people to worry about. Overclocking is probably not at the top of my list. 1 hour of him grinding some other spots shouldn't make me confident anyway. I just gotta focus up. Do our best. Shining at 1.45 trillion. We do need a shining. That would be so nice. Even having like additional attack speed means every single time we go between rotations, we have faster dash. Gem Polisher. Wow. Straight to 450 max, huh? Let's see if we can start scooping some at max. I was looking at making my own Gem Polisher. It's like hundreds of billions. We're looking at how much Gem Polisher and Resplendent Ruby you need for a 24-hour stream, chat, of just processing. Oh, we lost Isadora. Damn. Next time. At least we're getting far in the fight. I can't even see my HP bar. That's the scary part. That's enough for now. Yeah, I actually bought almost 500,000 Elder. I feel like we're getting up there. Yeah, 600k. I was actually out of Elder when I did my trade crates the other day. So... very quickly, we've been scooping. I need like millions of Elder though. I was just looking at the math on it. Like, we probably need like 20 million Elder Tree Timber. I'm also not getting it from any nodes right now. Are there any good Elder Tree nodes, chat? Also, where the hell are they? Is Elder in Medea somewhere? Let's see. Yeah, where's my idol at? Where's my idol? Right, please. There we go. I gotta at least get the vote out there, you know what I mean? Even if it's wrong. I need that sweet, sweet gold. There's something about the stats in Idle Dive that make the weapons feel really important. I haven't quite figured it out yet, because like all gear pieces have a stat budget, so they shouldn't feel more important. Like mentally. Northeast of Altanova. Good. Like toward Basildon, Rock Coast, that area? Or like south? Like Basham area? Elder Tree. Elder Tree is that direction, huh? So maybe you send Shikati workers down? I have a lot of Shikati workers just chilling. Now I'm gonna be playing a game of what do I want to liquidate first. The hell? My UI's not resetting, so it's like giving me an error message every other. Oh. Too much shit. Damn. 1 RBF? It's crazy. Claudia offline. So there's basically nobody on this server, apparently. That's what I gather. Yeah, it's on Discord. Okay, I'll have to check it. 1 second. Thank you very much, Edward. We also just missed our lightning. Your time to sit in mobs for a sec. Is Suckzerker S tier now? Dude, I don't know. Anybody try out the Megu changes? Any Woosas? Trying out the Woosas, by the way. It's still like a full 20%, right? I heard that was good too. Is it insane? I'm not the one to ask about Zerker, I don't know. Passes how many monsters total? Oh. Is it 1 per monster kill? So basically we'll clear like the whole pass today. Fog. They should have made it some crazy curve just to like reward people for pushing really far. But I feel like, I don't know, they don't like doing stuff like that. They could do something similar with Solaire Winds with Monster Kill. That'd be sick. Like a wide tab goal that rewards crons based on total monsters killed. I mean, I would say that with 10 million, but like the point is, they can make it higher than 10 million. I wouldn't care. Should be good. Might have to do something with maybe our tag character. Silent frag, nice. I am curious how much. Yeah, look at that. We're only behind the dude by less than a level. So my current rate, it takes us it'll take us about a month to get 1% of Guru 1 trading to Guru 2, turning in Imperials alone. About 1 month. It's not insignificant, but it's very small. But I do think about stuff like that. Like if I just turn in my Imperials every day, in 1 year we'll get 12% done. Just from Imperials. Took us 8.5 years of turning in Imperials to hit G2. That's a little more long term. I don't like thinking of goals that way. Master 9 sailing. Damn, Aspida. No mercy. What? Didn't think the guild was still around. Labresca, how we doing today? Let's check out some boss armors. NA boss armors! 220? Listed at 220, it's crazy. Labresca used to be the expensive one, so that seems to have died. Aetor's kind of sold out. Hope that frontal guarded correctly. Not really sure if it did. He's cooked. Yo, Mena's in the house? What's up, Mena? Go up. Things are looking pretty good though. I don't see any client issues so far. And we've been cleaning the overlay, Black Jay. Some good signs, for sure. Dice, we need some big numbers. Bigger numbers. 6-6, please. How about oh, wait, what the hell did I just do? How did I misclick that? That's horrible. That's like the worst thing to click. How the hell did it jump to that? That's actually crazy. Hello, Tebek. Dear Jimmy. It's probably because I'm grinding while clicking buttons. How you doing, Beck? See, what's crazy is I don't have a 3-3. Okay, I have one left. I only have one left. At what point does a Vel's heart upgrade become the meme? You mean like when do you have to do it? What do you mean the meme? I mean, you can only do it at Resplendent or above, and pretty much you should always have it. Are you just saying, like, when on an account do you need to buy a Vel's heart? Or are you talking about, like, a Splendid, specifically? Where are we? Are you using, like, an Ator right now? Or a Con Destruction? Like, the upgrade from what? Because most people can't get a Vel's heart until they, you know, put effort into pre-ordering. Are you talking about combining? Is that what we're talking about? Okay. So you're just talking about the combination. And right now you just have a regular Vel's that's exalted, I assume. You're asking when should you do the new stuff. Ah. Yeah, I mean the truth is it only costs you 1 stone, and they gave out plenty of extras if you got them earlier. So, like, I didn't sweat it with making a Resplendent Bells early. It's free to, like, remove stones or whatever. So, yeah, I made a Resplendent Bell immediately. And I pretty much used that until I had a Resplendent, or, sorry, a Splendid Bells. Come on, where are we? Stairs. Interesting. Until you can do Guardian. It's such a tricky thing to insert. The gap between Guardian and Zephyros is just so gnarly that you would upgrade to Splendid between them. I don't know, I didn't notice. I don't know. I guess that's probably the right answer. I think there's just some new people in today, Argarth. It might take a couple days, and then we'll have a big push, you know? The nature of Idol. Right, like, part of me wants to say you should go for Zephyros before Splendid Shining. But, like, I just saw Blue Squadron bring 84 stones for his birthday or whatever, and he just, like, was throwing 300 stacks like they were nothing. I don't know. I don't think people care that much about armors at the end of the day. I don't think the Zephyros fight's a big deal. Like, he's willing to swipe for offhand to get to Zephyros, but only after farming 86 stones? Like, I don't understand his logic at all. I was like, wait, what do you mean, like, this is his first time doing Zephyros for a dude who has 86 stones? Like, I don't know. I think Blue Squadron's afraid of falling behind. I think a lot of people don't want to be behind. I mean, the truth is, Splendid is not that important. It's important, but, like, everything in this game is, like, hard AP capped nowadays. Like, every point of AP is stupid important for AP progression. being behind is way more fun. That might be true. I ask Jimmy or Jimmy's chat. Barely played for 2 months, so you have nothing to interest you. Yeah, I think you gotta. I don't know. For me, like if I didn't have the XP to bite down on, I don't know. I just chase XP everywhere I go, right? It's the only race I know. Blocked armor, shining full deck weapon. Yeah, you just do your bosses each week and chill, right? Are you still doing bosses? Yeah, I guess I don't feel the pullback since I focus so hard on the XP grind. But I mean, it hits different. Like even existentially, like I know my time is limited in this world. I know I can only do so much, but I think pushing XP is like one of the more fulfilling things we can do. It's like a good measure of my own temperament, I think. I think it's funny how like it's not pushing XP itself, but it's like, okay, what about the conversations and just like the discipline? There's a lot of components to it. It's like many other things, I'm sure. For other people, it could be something else too, like working out or whatever. I think the ball will add non-time gated huge silver sinks. I mean, that alone is, well, it's contentious. Not everyone's going to agree with you, but yeah, like that alone is an insane motivator for a lot of people. I'm not saying everyone finds that motivation the same way, but just making the grind less about motivation and more about necessity, I think, is how I like looking at things. Bring back running for silver. I mean, I wonder if it's an insane silver sink. The question is, yeah, how high do you want to climb on that ladder, right? AOB, if we remember, dude, AOB is crazy. It's like basically straight 5 bill for 5 minutes. It's like AOB is kind of like an extra party boss that just rewards way more per unit time. Maybe not way more, but definitely more. How many players do you think on NA, Fluff, have over 1 trillion silver and are essentially waiting for an upgrade? Like, even my situation, like, I don't know. I consider, like, not even, like... Anyway, it doesn't have to be liquid. I just mean, like, there's gotta be a lot of people, but maybe not as many as I think. You think AOB is a failure? You wanted AOB to be repeatable, I imagine, right? Like, grindable content? I mean, if Blue Squadron's there, right? Just for swiping a few grand or whatever. I think hundreds is a fair way to put it. I think PA even said last time that they were surprised, so this time they're not allowed to play the surprise card. This time they have to prepare. And they're coming off of 6 million sales of Crimson Desert, which just got hit last night. I don't know if you guys saw. But I'd say Black Desert Spenders paved the way for that game to be successful. And they might have a little bit of a war chest, but I think there's no way they're not investing something back into Black Desert. Just no way. Maybe it would have been dope if it's a randomized difficulty repeater, infinite rounds. Yeah, I just feel that PA doesn't want to make, like... They don't want to have to try and balance group content. They're really afraid of it right now. Because the gear gap is so massive. It's why like there's like fast tanky mobs. Like they had to make it so it was hard, like really hard to carry people. They knew what they're doing. They knew what they're doing. Like there's just some bottleneck pushes that I feel right tricky. Way more whales. More whales, huh? Yeah, that's crazy. Thinking about how little silver I generate compared to one of those people. If they're just like, oh, 100,000 crons. Nice, not bad for a Tuesday. You know? You could really stack up pretty fast if you did swipe like that. Like a 5K a year player is destroying me. And that's only like, what, 700, 800 a month? Like, it's crazy. And like, I mean, it sounds like a lot of money, but for some people, 200 a week is like, it's just disposable income, right? Like, it's just a crazy world. There's a lot of wealthy people out there too. Like, more wealthy people than I think people understand too. These economies are not always what they seem. Yeah, for the insane sales, it's like such good value, right? $6 an hour. Maple flavored dollars, freedom unit dollars. Yeah. Maple dollars, huh? Oh, wow. I like supporting the game. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Like, last 6 months we're on like a different grind, you know? The K-shaped economy? Okay, I don't even know this reference. And I took economic classes. What is a K-shaped economy? Ah! I might have known this at some point. Economic polarization. Oh. Just because of different financial outcomes. That would have been my guess. If I had to like guess on a test, you know, I'd be like, they like diverge or something. It's brutal though. Middle class goes by. Where are we at? Ooh, we are in Dungeon 1. Holy. I'm just gonna leave it on. Keep doing our thing. I got my main Sork set. I'm not gonna remember to swap it anyway, let's be real. So where's Arclight Leona? Where's everyone, actually? The normal people are not on this server. Maybe they're working. Come on, trial. Oh, one punch I barely got through. I need to pull this window out so I can actually see idle. There we go. So 1 trillion silver. He went for the defect. I respect it. Turns out I would have been better off AFKing against one punch. You know, he's got to get that gold. Just keep calling him out, you know. One time, okay. But the North remembers. Oh, it's not about winning, it's split or steal. You chose defect. In a world where defect is dangerous. Another 5 fails on armor. Oof. Yeah, we popped another 5 into ours as well. The North always remembers. The North remembers. What's her name? Anyway. Just gonna check something. Oh. Yeah, there's my my SEP right now, Aziri. 1825. Fighting solo boss splits. Yeah, it's like basically you get chosen with the random viewer one punch. So one punch is a streamer, by the way. So you get chosen with the random viewer. It's an even number of pairings, so it'll try to find up to 6 pairs of random stream viewers. I think it's 6, right? Anyway, so if it's like an odd number, someone will be left out. They'll get like a half cooperation reward, I think. But otherwise, it's basically a test of people's like, yeah, like social relationship with the random viewer they've been assigned with. So if you don't know, you could go neutral and it's like less risky. If you defect, you take their money, but defecting is like not a zero-sum game because they lose money. And they lose a good bit of money. And you get more money than if you just like cooperated with each other. But if you always co-op with everybody, then you both get more money. So like within a community, we kind of recommend people to like co-op with their friends because it generates infinite wealth for everybody. And we do think gold is very valuable, so we do recommend people to do that. However, if you want to try and beat the curve within a community and press your luck a little bit, you can try to defect. But what can happen is if people pick up on you just constantly defecting, they're going to call you out on it. If you get called out for defecting too much, everyone might start defecting you, and you will always lose, because when 2 people defect each other, both lose a crap ton of money. So, it's like a good meme, and I sometimes will tell new people just to do it, because it's more fun that way. But the idea of defecting is pretty simple. It's like choosing steal when both people could split and be very, very profitable together. So, like, Blackjay and I have never done anything but co-op, like, the whole time. Like, occasionally we will be AFK and we'll be neutral or whatever, but neutral co-op is always making money for both anyway. So we always try to co-op. And that's one of the reasons that we have more money than a lot of people, is because, like, we have more co-op pairs than other people. The more defect pairs that you have, it's just worse for you. So, like, you don't want to be on people's defect list, and you want to try and call out when people defect. I only defect people I call out. I didn't say that I didn't defect people, okay? But everyone should try and maximize the amount of co-op pairing that they have. And sometimes that requires you to defect on defectors. Anyway, it's not a... Like, it's a game where you should want everyone to be rich. Like, you're literally pushing as a stream. So, like, the moral integrity of the idea is that everyone works together. It's, that's the idea. Like, we're literally pushing as a stream to beat these bosses. And because everyone, you know, puts on their bad gear or whatever, and we lose, like, everyone suffers, I mean, a whole stream because of it. So, like, the whole game's built a little bit around, like, social unity. Just, like, putting that out there. No, I'm just explaining it. Because I think if you end up streaming this game someday, One Punch, which I hope you may, I want you to understand, like, some of the intent that goes into it. Because it's going to be really fun to watch people who have no idea what the minigame is defect on each other. And, like, when are they going to figure out if they just work together, you know? But, no, like, people are going to pay money for gold in the future. Like, gold is a very valuable currency. And, like, the way that you push into the game and get deeper and make better gold rates is by spending gold. So we're trying to build a very, like, balanced system that has you constantly, like, broke, but also wanting more gold. Because gold is what gets you rerolls, and rerolls are what make your account really insane. But in order to do that, you need high luck, and to get high luck, you need to beat monsters, which means you need levels, which means you need XP. And it all is quite circular in that regard. For the better, hopefully. Oh! I just got an, what is this? What is this? Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Jimmy got a legendary. Whoa. Dev account. Cheating. Dev's cheating again. GG. Now these daggers are pretty sick because I have an XP dagger. I think I have, yeah. We're gonna try and re-roll this. Hopefully I don't end the party at Dungeon 1-2 here. It's got a, what does it have? Crop rolls on XP and luck. Yeah, let's try it again. -6 is no good. We're gonna try to keep re-rolling it. Man, 7 defense, 7 HP, like the worst 2 skills for me. Still no good. API down. Okay, this is quite good, actually. I got 7-5-3-1 on a main hand. Is this going to be my new best and saw it? There's no way, right? Damn, 7.5 aura down. That sucks. It's such a good legendary, too. What sucks is it rolled 6 XP 4 luck. So it's like way better than my other dagger. I just dropped a 20k for another nothing upgrade. And now here I am stacking a legendary and crying about it. Stupid. Stupid. Get rid of all this garbage. Alright, back to Sorkset. Let's go. API down. Is it though? Is it? Is it down? Looks okay. We get all scared when you say that, you know. I'm like, huh. Help! Black Jay! We need to look. Gets our attention pretty quick though. 16,000 trash. Did I hit 3.3 really yesterday? I think I did. I think we did. He is indeed memeing. He's memeing and defecting at the same time. He tried to make a note about the API being down so that he could defect you without getting caught. Tried to sneak it in. That was a pretty good deflection, actually. Almost impressive, actually. But the problem is that Blackjay still noticed. Still admirable, though. Good tactic. It's like a solid 7 out of 10. Almost. Almost. So we need blue. We need more yellows, though, man. The Drained Knight. You guys see memes dipped again a little? Use tag XP for your main, you can. If you know how to do it. Just transfer XP, basically. We've been helping share the word for 2 years on this. Whenever people ask, I always tell them. So generate XP on tag, transfer XP from main to tag, claim XP on tag, transfer XP back to main if you need to. I'm going to be the biggest science experiment for tag XP that Black Desert's ever seen. Nobody's ever tried to claim a post-level 66 level all at once. And we're going to be doing it in April of 2027. It'll be a lot of XP too. Like a lot. We're actually using our first transfer XP coupon in, is it 5 days, chat? I think it's 5 days, right? Is it 5 or 6? Yesterday was 6. It's 5 days. I have 95 days to hit level 69. Or buying a 90-day transfer coupon. Going into the belly of the beast. We're basically ready to pop that thing whenever. It's gonna be exciting. Yo, Thing, how's it going? That's why we're transferring early. It's pity your deck ring with the free crowns. Well, at least you put them to good use, right? Well, going to do Enslar. Putting my gloves to pen. 200,000 crowns for almost nothing. Is that right? 30 attempts? Isn't it close to like 100k? Still a lot though. Whew. I don't know why I'm keeping this Troll's walking stick. What do I even bother? I can't swap right now, but in a moment. I like this insane one-handed that only needs one stat rerolled. But just gotta give up on it. It's too late for it. Spice is hitting the bangers, that's for sure. But yeah, people underestimate the XP set in Idle Dive, I think. They think, oh, well, I don't want to use an XP set. I'm just going to leave my main set on. But when you sacrifice XP, it uses the set that's applied. So, like, having an XP set, even if it's just for sacrificing, is insanely, insanely important. It's definitely the cornerstone of a good XP build. Is XP. Turns out. I like the way my trophies at least look today. At least growth is the big one. Val meals. We gotta stop buying Val meals. We should honestly just be buying like couscous and like all the good stuff. Jungle Hamburg. Hef sandwich. Date palm wine. Millions and millions and millions of each. Black just says stack up 40 items, swap to XP set, sacrifice. Each 1 point of XP is 0.5% of an XP boost. So 50 XP literally gives you like an additional 25%. It's crazy. Holy cow, that was not the type of lag I want to see. All these left answers. Beep. Yeah, I carry 2 gear swaps right now. But one of them has 9 luck on it. And the other one has 12 and 11 XP. 12 luck, 11 XP for 4.8 aura. So I swapped those 2 pieces on for like a 21 luck difference. But I only need to put them on for like literally when we get to the stairs. I'd rather have 21 luck until we get to that point. I guess we're voting left. Another visit through the library. Did we vote? Oh, we are in the prison. Solid, solid. 3,000 points just like that. We're cruising. Guys, I'm buying Essence of Dawn. I know it's crazy, but I'm convinced people are spending today, tomorrow, more than normal. Buying on a Thursday is crazy. I should just wait. I just feel like people are going to be tapping more this week. Yeah, I don't think too. I need some red shards actually. Could use a stack. The good old stairs strike again. That's so insane to me. Like, I know it's a difficulty climb, but more than I expect. Still in Dungeon 2? Back to the XP build. The hybrid build, guys. I'm still 445 aura. To be clear, that's my worst build. If you don't know, like, always just put on your best combat. Best combat's like never gonna be a problem too. I should be hitting a level before we make it down there, by the way. To the stairs again. How are our leaderboards looking? Ergarth is at level 42, oh my word. Pat at 39. Pat's going on vacation though. He's got like he's gone for a few days. Josie, Fenorian. Lights go. So Light Skiller, Alfie, Pine, Mana, Jackal, Zerker, Gunner, and Blade. Blade's already level 21 on the word. He's been cruising. Retrovision, level 21, Kalamic, Fortunist, Ephraim, Danvers, Spexa, Strelonki, Ivor, Hawk, Bache, Goose Goose, Stride Numbers. Right now we have 50 people above level 4. 50 people. Which means about half the people in the game... Wait. Oh, that's as far as it goes. Global... 91 people on the leaderboard, I see. Quebec at level 1. On his... Is that an archer? It looks like an archer. Nice. Vinny, Vendetta, Arrow, Vex, Age of Oblivion. Whoa, move please. I don't know. Something's crazy that I take that much damage. DR buff, everything. I don't know. It's just still a lot. That's with the harmony. Do you guys think it should be possible to iframe buffs? Especially like buffs from your teammates? Like, shouldn't they just change that, like, collision matrix or whatever? Seems like they could easily update it if they wanted to. Just be cool if I could, like, couldn't iframe a PIA. Or iframe... No, I'm saying, shouldn't they fix it? Like, shouldn't it be easy to fix it? Well, I'm well aware that I can iframe buffs. I'm just amazed that they haven't fixed it in, like, 9 years. 10 years. This game's 10 years old now. In North America. It's annoying enough at Owens with freaking shy buffs. I just don't get why they haven't fixed it. It just seems like PA wants it to be a thing. Like, surely they would have fixed it a long time ago if they wanted to fix it, right? I think it's time to hit the treadmill. Oh, as I see my Repop, yikes. I don't like all these gaps, so I just sold at 72. We'll see if it goes through. I'm guessing a lot of people will click today. So you divide this number by 5. I basically have like 10,000 more ruby, which would be 12,000 total ruby, which would only be 2,400 resplendent ruby. It's crazy, like the efficiency on not using this and just buying resplendent's wild. But nobody wants XP, I guess. Or they don't want to make gem polisher. And you can't buy pure powder? Can you? Oh, you can. But it is maxed. The weird thing is you could buy coal too, technically. Oh yeah, I have a really... we need to go fix that. I didn't repop my book. That's one mistake. I was supposed to repop that. I think we missed maybe an hour of book combat or whatever. I'm still voting left. Grave Robber? No. I haven't had a goblin in a long time. Oh, wait, we got one? I didn't even see him. There he is. I see you. There it is. Huge key. I'm like, I haven't seen a goblin. Okay, we want all of Elder and Serendia. Ruby and Serendia. Technically, we can put this stuff back in Bugfo now. Just hold on to those for the time being. Yo, McFlounders, hello. We've been good, men. What do I want to buy right now? There's so many things just floated through my head. Guys, does Couscous, can you use gold for a 2-to-1? Am I crazy? For Val meals, anyone know? I forget if that's a thing or not. Spongy. We want the sandwich. We're just gonna buy this out. Something weird's with my market. It's kind of like. You grinding it all? Why is this failing so much? Are they that heavy? They might be heavy. Looks like it. Go down here. Top tier. I play a bit, yeah. We're in a few different ways of looking at it. We're up there, but some ways we're not up there at all. I'm still a noob at a lot of parts of the game. Depends on what you're looking at. But I know my way around things for sure. We're just a learner, you know? It's green only here. Guess we've got an order. I wish I could search existing orders. State phone, there you are. 3850, I wish. Go 5 more. We're actually just prepping for the future right now. I'm buying like stuff for cooking, for processing. 5 and 8 jungle hamburgers. They're really low in here. I haven't touched them in a long time. They're probably like way too low. Jungle. These are expensive for yellow. We're out of money? Oh, money. Oh, can't start me. Twisted's no good, I guess. G plots for now. We should just buy 50 here. 25. 2 more here. Yeah, Black Desert Online. That's right. Cancel some of these for now. These are more expensive for sure. You ever played Black Desert, Founders? Just old school. Yeah, OSRS is it's a good game. There's a lot of similarities between RuneScape and Black Desert. The main leap that people have to make is with like the pay-to-win stuff in this game. But like any active grinder basically outpaces the people spending money. It's on the other side. You have a different error message? Did you refresh Mental? Because I got rid of the emote showcase. What the heck? We actually got rid of the cache, so it's supposed to force cache reset, but you might have an older version. Just Control-Shift-R? Hopefully it'll just work. You're the first one to raise an issue, so... Sorry, that is overclocking. I have his VOD up still. Let me see if I can pull up my stream. 1 second. I mean, you realize that's literally Twitch's website breaking on you. It's so strange because it doesn't happen to me at all. You're not just refreshing though, you're hard refreshing, right? Like Control-Shift with R, like all 3, not just the normal refresh. It has to be like a cache reset refresh. We just made it so that it's not going to cache these 2 things anymore, but you still have the cached version. Command plus Shift plus R. Or Control Shift and R. Yeah, on Windows. I swear all I do is make these stones all day. It's like the majority of my silver is coming from these stupid shards. We grind, sure, but we make cups for days. Well, it's called like a local page refresh. It basically forces your browser to get the latest version of the files that build the page, when often people would prefer to just have a faster load time. So they call it a hard refresh, not just a refresh. These are just the way that browsers work. We don't build those rules. So Twitch basically had, yeah, it's a little complicated, but the long story short is nobody again after this will ever have to experience what you just experienced with the hard refresh. We want to not be dependent on that type of thing, obviously, because it's like hard to manage. I got more jungle hams. Okay, oops. This fixes a lot of Twitch issues. But yeah, in web dev, it's a big deal. Hard resets. Because I have so many. I've had meetings about why like hard refreshing is not an acceptable solution for users to figure out why our site's broken, etc., 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 etc. You can imagine. You can imagine. But it's not fun. It's like, well, how do we lower this barrier? Anyway, it is a thing. Oh, guys, I didn't say it, but we got our 4th Heart of Blackwing last night. I managed to get a 4th furniture, which is a huge deal for me. We're so happy about it, though. Yo, thank you for the bits, though. Wait a second. 100 biddies. Caching is jokingly referred to as one of the most difficult things in programming. Amazing. Oh, it's cool. Forced reset it. I now have that little cache in my stream. And then I voted right there. That was cool. But thank you. Thank you very much for the support. Guys, we're putting all of our gold bars and like anything of value into Hazinka. So like if I really needed the money, we could raid the storage without hitting my trash and I'd still probably be fine. But we're up to 619 bill of just garbage. This is on level 1. It's great. Little row of some crystals, you know, nothing real big, but I guess we have a lot of gold bar value. That would be what we'd hit first if we had to. And the goal is to maybe attack this one at some point. But we're up to 716 bill storage value here. 20.4k harmonies. Slowly chipping up here. 2400 deep sea. Been trying to push that further every day. But yeah, we've been now increasing our value of our cook storage, and then even our processing storage. It's not much, but once we get I don't know why I'm looking at that, but once I buy more of these resplendent rubies, that's gonna be a big investment. And the question is, how much silver do we have? Not much, not too much. Let's scoop this real quick. Speaking of scooping, it's funny because I'm always buying something. Where the hell is my coal? Okay. Like, I need my order somewhere. These aren't expensive things, though. Like, I can buy 50,000 for one bill. And someone had to process this stuff, like, manually. Anyway, we can use processed coal, unironically, to make gem polisher. How do I just buy the gem polisher and use this for crates? Which is generally what I plan on doing, but I think we're going to make some, because we have pure powder reagent on standby. Like hundreds of thousands. It's generally pretty easy to get. The only thing we could maybe scoop a little is excuse me. What did we not buy? We bought sandwiches, we bought couscous, we bought hamburg, we got wine. What else is in Valencia meal? Is that it? Oh, fig pies. Yeah, that's the other one. I need my fig pies. Whoever buys fig pies, you know what I mean? I am gonna buy all these though. These are actually pretty cheap. Oops. That is going to comma. And not comma. Medea. Medea. Some of the stuff just goes. If you buy XP, dude, it's just crazy. Yeah, I could be making OD meals too. I'm aware. I have options. I'm not just stuck on the one, but where's the speedo? No mercy. Man. Uh, also super annoying if you have millions to sell and get nothing for 20,000. Yeah, the game's balance is just interesting. It's like people do anything for a bill an hour, and then they just dump the good that's like literally killing the XP value, which is like for a lot of people, it's the main reason that they do these types of things. A lot of people like me. But, you know, I'll happily pay some guy to let him get his value, you know what I mean? Alright, we are going to get ready for a quick jog chat. This will be fun. Hopefully, let's see here. Everything looks good. Well, we'll get set up in a moment here. Just 1 minute. Health time. We're all right. We're right here. We're about to swap over the treadmill. I said 5 minutes and it was a little longer. Sorry about that. We're moving over now. Yeah, I guess I have to make it so that my audio goes through chat. This makes more sense. All right, it's 4:24 p.m. We're about to start the Zit treadmill. I'm gonna set it for 20 minutes. We'll do... One sub equals plus 2 min jog, max 10 min, additional subs, 3 min. Something like that. 3 min jog, or 3 min walk. Something like that. There we go. I'm gonna put a little treadmill timer. That way we can at least see what our total time looks like. I think we can start from here. Jog stream, yeah. Blackjay's advice was good, getting 10,000 gold. If you don't have 10k, then it's gonna add up. Oh snap, I got another staff. Oh, it's gonna need to be on luck set. I think it rolled good on like one stat. Oh man, it rolled plus 10 on defense, but minus 10 on int. It like goes from being so good to like so bad. It's crazy. I guess that's why you need more luck, you know? Luck's a crazy stat. I almost feel like luck is more important than XP. Oh man. It's just... Sub goal for better mic for jogging, maybe? Probably a good idea. I don't think the fan's helping. The mic is really shitty. Let me see if these headphones, huh? Okay, I see what you mean. I just did a little test real quick to see how bad it was. There's definitely some considerations there. I lowered the threshold a little bit. You'll hear a lot of jogging, unfortunately. It's kind of like a trade-off. This will have to work for now. I see we're in Dungeon 3. Let's go. Maybe a timer though. Should we do a timer? Get a little timer. Like this. Run timer. That's the one. That's the one. This is a little tricky. I don't know. Where it's just always easier to remove it and re-add it. Manually doing this, doing this like, kind of things, but whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna hit that play button with the treadmill. We'll get a nice jog for 20 minutes. If anybody does want to do anything to support the stream, I would maybe run 10 more minutes. And only crazy people would have to go after that. But we'd stay on the treadmill maybe 3 minutes or so, something like that. I feel like that's pretty reasonable. We'll start at like 7. Come down. I'm gonna restart this. Treadmill didn't start properly. There we go. Hello? How many times do I have to put this thing? One more reset. One more reset. I'll give you guys max value here. Here we go. There it is. Okay, now I need people to read chat. I think we got it. I can see idle. I can see a timer. Ish in chat. There we go. 10 more. Not per sub. Not per sub.
Oh, I'm aware of the overheat. I'm letting my body cool up, heat up a little bit. We're okay. I set up a fan too. It's just part of the, I don't know, part of the setup. I'm gonna put on my plus 4.8 aura staff. Whew. We really pushed it last time. I need to probably chill a little bit. This is 1-3-1, and we lost. We didn't even make it to the memorial. But we stay in Dungeon 3. Probably making Idle Dive lose. What's your aura at? How is the aura coming along so far? 129. Well, you're close to a level up, right? That's the cool part. I'm probably gonna cramp late food like 2 hours ago. Maybe a little too much. It was like some rice. Maybe a little too heavy. $129. And what level are you? Is that like level 14, huh? I guess. Okay, we lost 3-1. But we're still here. There's still a chance, chat. %50 to 15. It'll go quick, man. It'll go quick. Black hole is good. True. Totem sacrifice for a bunch of XP. The way to do it. Are we gonna beat this room? Maybe not. Oh, we got it. I can't quite read it with this setup I have. I see green text, that's good. Even one victory should carry you pretty good, right? 5-10% with the item if you got one. Maybe not. Hey, jogging and we got it. You love to see it. We got that jogging insight. Max level. Easy. I'm trying to like keep my heart rate low actually. Trying to stay in like zone 2. We're peaking zone 3 for sure. There's a loss. Easy air growth co-op. Nice. I've been stabbed. Well played, Shuriken. Was I supposed to like dodge it? I can't hear it coming either, so I have like no chance. The window's like this big. You guys get to hear my breathing. We did get kicked back, I see. Flopping over the pants. Understand. 10 more minutes of jogging. Over halfway. I knew mic setup would be kind of hard here. I wonder how I'd do it. Like overhead, maybe? I don't know. The side? I need a long cord, an extender, some other stuff. Could be done. We're in the river. Eight minutes still. You guys already know which side it is. That way. Damn. My bad. You wanted to believe. You wanted to believe.
What am I?
Yo. Mental with the Subaru. Thank you very much, dude. Go into that Layla. Plus 2 more minutes. We gotta bump that thing back up. Yo, Stride Noms. How's it going? Okay. When the timer gets to 6, we're gonna go for 8. 100 bits per minute. I don't know, 150, dude. Gotta do 150. We gotta keep the integrity of the challenge, right? Then it just counts as half a sub. Good enough. Probably more affordable for the viewer anyway. But about to bump it to 8. In 5, 3, 1, go. Leave some extra time for y'all. There you go. There. How's it going, Boba? Busy? Nice. Busy's good, man. I like being busy. Seven minutes to go. Flashbacks to those push-ups routines. Yeah, those were good though. I actually was doing a lot of push-ups back then. Like it had me ramping up a bit, you know what I mean? 5 or 10 minutes CD. Yeah, true. Okay, I'm gonna lower this a bit. Even this feels crazy. I need to jog maybe one more time midweek. Okay, let's get it off screen. Okay, wheel spin. Locked. Ooh, at the vector. Library next. I still could use a better cloak. Are we prepping for Pogo? Yeah, not quite. I'm just trying to get some of my fitness back. Just, I might be doing these regularly. Maybe once a week when we feel like it. One off stream. Hopefully one more additional walk. Not too off stream. On top of the run. Some moving targets. Trying to find the rhythm, If I like walk right back here, the fan hits me a little better. Pretty nice. That's a lot of left votes. Or maybe I saw it too and thought it was a 7. I don't know. Whether it was 3 or an 8, I don't even know. Final minute. And then we'll get our cooldown going. It's not too bad a sweat. No, we'll take it. All right. Let's time right here. Let's go. For 10. And hit play. Yeah, I feel like when I was doing Pogo, and we were running a lot, we had like a 2-mile jog just to get to the capital, and I didn't want to pay for lift rides. So we jogged there. Sometimes we find a ride back, but I jog back sometimes too. After like walking like 40 or 50 miles. I definitely got a ride back that day though. I only had so many days over 25. Maybe like probably about 8, if I had to guess. Mostly just weekends. It's hard even if you're walking like 3.75, 4.0 to get that type of mileage without fucking crazy hours. Where are we at anything? Back to 2 again, huh? Did we lose at stairs? I didn't quite see. Or storehouse. Anyone catch it? I think we voted live. Yeah, I need to train more. Was that 22 minutes of jogging? Not bad. I mean, definitely the right track. We set 2 hours of buffs. How long do we have? Oh, is guild buff seriously already up? No way, dude. That's so fast. Huh. Did I make a backup cut? No. Not even a backup. Who's this guy? Ugh. No yawning on a treadmill, that's probably a bad idea. I hear a Discord notification, but I don't see it. Is it idle? Maybe it's your stream. Did you guys hear the Discord thing? When I have sounds on, you hear the alerts too, unfortunately. I don't know a good way to solve that problem. The mic's pretty bad, huh? I'm not really sure what I can do. I tried cleaning this thing when I was muted earlier, but I don't think it helped too much. Are we gonna play chess? Well, dude, I'm kind of down. You doing this? I see a button called Join the Friend, and it keeps going away. There we go. Random side. You redeemed it, dude. You gotta. Well. There you go. We got an ads for this. This is definitely not on here. Oh, he's accepted chat. Hey, it's actually the right size. Look at that. Pretty close. Some small adjustments maybe. Okay. Why is my ability thing stuck in video? It looks horrible. There we go. Are you ready? That's you, right? White goes first. You have 5 minutes, and then you have 3 seconds after. So once you make your first move, your counter goes down. You literally just place the piece and it auto ends. There's no end turn button. They call it like live chess. Yeah. Off we go.
Why not d5?
A4 should play.
Time running.
Yes.
Knight f6. What else? Knight c3.
Why not E5?
But what to play?
E3.
Yes.
Face it. Strong opponent. How many pieces attacking? 3 now.
Yeah. Is bishop b4?
H4.
You just pre-move. Okay.
Not expected.
Bishop g4.
That was a pre-move, by the way. If you didn't know, you might have made a move.
Yes.
Like I can pre-move
Trying to
technically.
win.
Like for example, knight captures bishop. See how it's dark gray on my screen? That's a pre-move. Just so you're aware. So like if you were to capture with your queen, it would just
Should
auto
play
recapture.
some again sharp.
But generally, you gotta
Some
be very
fire.
careful. If you stack them on your own pieces, there's only so many ways to do it, right?
Yes.
Yes, bishop.
I just attacked the queen. Even that.
What
That's
now?
all good.
very satisfied now. Yes.
Now positional idea bishop take on c3. So you should also not allow.
I actually have like a 350-day streak on
I
chess.com.
think he should take on.
Like I played so many
Some
puzzles for so
tactical
long.
ideas.
E4. So yes.
Bishop b5 he prepared. Why not?
Yes.
Bishop e2.
Helping.
Two knights not helping. Queen d7. Yes, he touch piece.
Yes. H5.
Knight g4. Every player must make signature.
Yes.
His opponent tried to make fortress. Maybe I did in e1. Now
Yes. Queen f5. Winning. Yes.
very safe looks. What to play?
Yes.
No doubt, yes.
Then.
Yes.
Queen take f2. Check. Tough player, very tricky tactical player.
Now, no chance is losing or not.
Most probably now king d1. Check, because yes, he should make decision to what play, for win or for draw.
Maybe king d2.
Yes, and also we should keep in mind, yes, now thread, direct thread.
e3.
Check.
I don't have a lot of ways out of this, by the way. Thinking about
Unbelievable.
stuff.
Yes.
Normal solid move, trying to improve position.
King d3. But now, what's now? Yes. Knight e5.
Check. Because knight cannot. By
He still has like a
triangle.
lot of pieces, so I can't just like.
Maybe king d4.
Yes.
Now military service doing
Wicked bad
so.
moves.
Game will end or draw and draw. Okay. Okay, 3.
Yes. Knight bd7.
Not bad idea. What about c4? Very exciting, this player. I'm very happy to watch his games.
Yes. Yes.
This check. Can I make draw? But he wants more maybe than draw.
Simple take on e3. Yes.
There is also, you can look another side. Also most natural move in rapid chess.
Yes.
Check. Very upset looking, yes. Maybe king d4. Black lost.
Yes.
Queen h4.
Check.
Same position.
King e3 enough.
What else?
Well,
d4.
there's-
Check.
King
Yeah, that looks different.
D2. Yes.
Seems should be winning.
It's like trying to find some checkmate that's not even here.
What about time?
And now what? C5 most probably.
Yes.
This is one way to get 10 minutes off the treadmill, you know?
He will drink too much blood from his opponent.
I won't even know till I'm done.
Okay, if no threats, maybe some perpetual check.
Yes.
And also, we should keep in mind, yes, now threat, direct threat.
B3.
Maybe he missed it, but he didn't show anybody. Yes, yes. Queen F2, King D1. Yes, this I want to play, but yes, it seems he's winning. Knight F3,
Yes. Surprise.
B4.
Yeah, GG, dude.
Queen E1.
That was a fun one. The old chess match. Chess match while on a treadmill. Quite a rip, didn't it? Yeah, the knight holds it. Close, man. That was fun. Chess is good because it makes my brain like slow down, but also kind of like, you know, just kind of chill with it. But GG. That was it's my virtual handshake to you. That could be taken out of context. I'm shaking my hand. GG. Yep. Okay. Our timer says 0. That's a good thing. That is a number. That basically means it's what, grind o'clock. I mean, no, it's still good though. It's like 45, 50 minutes on a treadmill. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh wait, go back to normal mode. I think I'm gonna grab a bite, but I'm gonna eat on stream. I'm just gonna go camless. I'll be right there. Just like 2 minutes. I'll be on cam.
All right, we're back. I'm unironically getting rid of the camera. Oh, jeez. Goodness. Yeah, I don't know what a mic upgrade would look like for a jog setup. That's tricky. I have to like ask chat or something. What is the best camera to use? Hey, we're in Dungeon 3 again, huh? Did you get the kindling vest? Which vest? Mental, when you say same error, that course policy one, or which one? I know you had a couple joined errors yesterday. But which one is it? Oh, okay. Yo, Angel, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. We're about to start up then. Wait, why ASMR? What's that about? I mean, I guess I was muted. Let's remember to turn that Discord off so it doesn't hear every single ping. So 530s, 300s are all in inventory now. Kind of scary. I don't know. Do I want them there? Yeah, we don't even have enough yellows. I got my 5300, yeah. You always have them in fam? That's smart. Scripty, did you know I got another furniture last night? 3 drops, one actual. But exactly 100 hours. Combat XP buffs, kind of happy about that. Yeah, we got just enough buff to run out the time here. We need to cross over. You're like, yeah, I heard. They literally put this thing on like the opposite side of town. It's very intentional, I'm sure. Like, let's put the buff on the other side of town. There's gotta be one closer than this. But, you know, guess we'll grab the Grave Robber. We'll go for it today. Get that fat drop rate. Wait, did we get the drop rate? I didn't get drop rate. I actually legit didn't get drop rate. We used the Grave Robber too, right? Lame. That is not the right way. One of these days we'll remember where we're going. About 21 of these, that's crazy. I've been buying up tea and snacks at like min price. But I don't know, maybe I bought too many. I think when Adonia 2 hits, I won't regret it. You guys stacking them up or not? I feel like 5 AP probably matters, but not enough to like really matter. $16K. I don't know if I can do that today. Oh, come on. It's not what I did. It's not what I did. So we're out of Book of Combat. We got a 3-hour buff. I'll go ahead and stack a couple of these guys up. Maybe it's smart to like throw that 3-hour buff on your tag, you know? and have it ready, or do other content on it. Alright, we're sending the gambit here. Should be okay on my mission. 2k of an hour. Should not be a problem. So which one of you guys are buying that pay to win pass? I feel like the value on it's like pretty bad, right? It's actually like all the good stuff's in free to play. Maybe if you really need a treasure badly, right? It's one of the worst they've done, I think. That was a Sep Sovereign Horizon. Like, there's not even any good value on it. I wonder who they expect to buy it. What's weird is it's like... Are they trying to see how much people are willing to pay for... Maybe for the, like, the old moons? I mean, I have no idea. Like, do they have data that says that people are going to buy it? Or they just think people will buy it? It's really pushing it. That's my belief. That's all. It's really pushing it. Got the Solaire pass for the emotes, yeah. I mean, usually when people buy these passes, it's because they want like one thing on it. It's like, yeah, cosmetic, an emote, a particular outfit, or outfit piece, or even in like my case, like the Sweet Journey box. Like, all I cared about was the 3 Sweet Journeys. Well, I think someone must be out there paying for it, right? Yeah, it's only your paint purchasers that are going to go for it. People who really hate grinding Owens. And I know those people exist. Grinding is better than flipping burgers. Apparently. Apparently. On the bright side, yeah, we got all this stuff for free. Like, the top level stuff is quite good. Foxfires, loot scrolls, 300%. I mean, man, I'm not complaining. Isn't it 15 loot scrolls just for fun? I mean, easy enough, right? You guys know how much I admire the loot scrolls, right? If they don't give me straight loot scrolls, they won't be loot scrolls. Like, I already explained this stuff to you guys, but for this particular case, let's get a 9, please. 9. So here comes 6. Now we need a 9. 9! 9 or odd number. No! Being trolled right now. 7? That's too much! We had like literally what, 6, 7, or an 8? Would have been decent rolls. And then they gave me the 9. Classic. Anyway, as I was saying, if you guys know me, this combat life bucks. This is just going to become 10 300% scrolls. It's not going to become 20 loot scrolls. Because XP is king. Yo, Darkness. This is Orbita. It's one of the new Adonia spots that came out last year. You need like 1800 AP to grind here. It's kind of doable, maybe at 1770, but I wouldn't really recommend coming here below that. It also is like kind of overtuned, hits like a truck. So I'd be careful in general here. Just 1 second. I almost died. With like 2 HP. Yeah, you need like a punish option or justice or something. So if they end up defecting, then
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
you make money or
lizard,
something.
lizard,
That'd be
lizard,
great.
lizard, 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 lizard.
I don't know. I think we have just other stuff we have to fix that are kind of like really important. I mean, if people really want to go broke, like being defected by everybody in the community, I think that's up to them, right? Like, the reality is defectors think they're getting rich, but they're like literally the brokest people usually who play. It just doesn't, I don't know. If anything, that would just make it worse to defect. Defecting's already pretty bad. The problem with that is then, I don't know, nobody would defect. It'd just be chaos. We just have so many priorities that are like really important. Yeah, Scripty, I don't think we're mad about people defecting. I'm just defending the idea that it's more working than intended, as intended, I mean, than anything. This is kind of the dynamic we were going for. Like, Sri Lanka, yeah, I mean, people could do what they want. As can the streamers, like... The idea of, like, rallying around somebody who's disrespecting is part of the way people will play it, right? I don't think there's any anger towards the defectors. Oh my god, one second. Yeah, I don't know about the run. It might have made things worse. I'm not sure, guys. I'm gonna grind for a bit, see how we're doing. I like pop buffs, and then I think my stress level goes out. Sometimes it's like, I don't know. Is anybody still here? Did I lose everyone? Totally get it if people left. The pressure. Yeah, it's like I literally popped that refined feast, and then I got up like within 5 minutes. Not good. That poor buff. It's so funny too because I have so many of them. I shouldn't care so much. I shouldn't care so much, but I definitely do. Why is that? Important people are here minus Erdar. Sounds like he's here. Arrow slided Elfie. Uh-oh. Is it pretty serious? Do I have to issue a warning? Do I have to take his mod away? We're gonna try and have good posture. Stream. I think I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty transparent, but in general, I was feeling a cramp before I ran. I had like some rice, and I think the rice was fine and stuff. But I think like digestively, I haven't had a real cramp that I've tried to run through. But we had like that 20-minute timer, and I just wanted to like make sure I pushed through it. I just think I kind of maybe normally would have just walked. I feel like that wasn't probably not great for my body. I don't know. I just like walked around a little bit, tried to relax and just do very little. Stare at the sky, you know. It's like that meme of the dude from that one show about drugs. I forget exactly, but he's just like sitting at the empty pool. He's like looking around by himself. That was basically me. What is that show? Escobar? Narcos. Yeah. I think it's Narcos. It's from Narcos, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I've not actually seen the Narcos show, but I'm familiar with the meme. On the bright side, I gave you guys plenty of opportunities to get loot, so are we basically fully geared now? Everyone should have over 400 aura. I think it's the only acceptable outcome. You have purchased? How are we doing? Oh shoot, I've also been missing like every trial. That doesn't help. Oh, that hurt. Punch to the face. It's funny, but I die less when I just like take the frontal attack instead of like trying to go behind it and really advancedly die. So you got a vest, but you rerolled it and it was garbage? You've been here for one dungeon? Oh, I mean, I'm just saying that I was AFK for like 45 minutes. On top of being AFK for like 2 times. It just, anyway, I didn't, I didn't feel good getting off the treadmill. I didn't feel good when I was eating. Like, I don't know, I took a shower and I kind of felt overheated and I was just, I don't know. I was like high strung. I think it's mostly just some good old fashioned anxiety. I'm not gonna lie, I barely even drank that much energy drink today though. Like, that thing was not even half full. I sound sick. Retribution. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm okay. What does that even mean? What does sounding sick mean? Don't tell me I sound sick. I'm high strung. Flat. Yeah. I'm just a little, I don't know. Introspective, maybe? I've been told that I'm perhaps too inward. Vibes are off with the trial. That's amazing. Dang, all these cron stones, holy. You guys buy like all the free stuff? It's crazy. All these weeklies. I love that you can actually technically keep clicking this stuff even while you're grinding. See, I can like keep grinding in the background. See my character's like still moving around. Like actually clearing out mobs. It's very hard though, it's like very dim. There's a lot of mobs there, holy. They're doing pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so we got a Medal of Glory weekly. We got these. We need to get this weekly. Nope, there's 3 of those, 4 of those. We got our greeds. Seal journeys irrelevant. Coelacanth, we grab this guy, this guy, this guy. I'm not even gonna buy the 40 stack anymore, those are free. Solaire we grab, 3 of those. That's the main one. Wavelet, one more. There it is. Now we're cooking. Ha! Hello! What a gifted. Wow. Do you think he'll see it? Yeah, I'm like, does Black Jay realize? Amazing. You're just so tilted. I don't know, when people like make themselves like the center of the stream, like conversationally, I don't know. Maybe it's my fault for not like leading on that I was like not wanting to talk about it. I don't even know. Just totally randomly won it. How do you get wavelet? I've probably been to over like 30 BBFs. Believe it or not. I've just never spent them on anything but loot scrolls the whole time. When the event was going, I literally went to like 5 a week. We had to basically gotten like 20 during, what was that, April, May? Right. I did the same thing, Alfie. People ask me like, how do you have, you know, these scrolls? You don't do AOS, but like to be clear, 3105 Seals of Solaire. This is gonna last me 3 years of collecting just item loot scrolls, even if I never went back to Solaire. I only claim loot scrolls. Same thing with Node War. Like, Node War? When's the last time I went to Node War? It doesn't matter. I have 13 weeks of claiming item scrolls every week before I really have to start going to Node War again, so I can keep claiming loot scrolls. But I'm just very precise with how I spend them. Only mana comes from growth? Yeah, Spexo was going for a while every time. I think after Felix and the blue drama, I feel like Spexo kind of bounced. Spexo's been busy too, I don't know. No sweat. Eternal was going as well. I want to BBF, yeah. Eternal quit the game though, Alfie. I'd say for a while we had like 5 people going. Bionicle and Grim go. Grim goes every now and then. He misclicked one day for the yes up. He apologized. I'm like, I don't think it's a huge deal at this point. As long as it's not like a regular behavior. You've been working, yeah. You had like the you're like loading up like bricks and stuff. It sounds like you have some big order or something that you're helping fulfill. It seemed like real labor, like real, at least some good like physical work. Yeah, cutting down trees, selling firewood, very nice. Makes sense. Holy cow, we actually killed a Titan without going AFK. Farmers clear at random times to remove a tree. Oh, that sounds fun. I used to split wood a lot, like even at my grandfather's. Not a lot, but like I don't know. I've like cut cords of wood before, like 5-6 hours of just swinging a hatchet. IRL wood cutting. I've also actually gone to like some like areas that are like legally. You're able to like get certain felled trees that are recently felled for firewood. This was in like Wyoming, so it's like there's special rules about who owns what. Like nature and anyway. But yeah, I've you know got the chainsaw out. But never had to really go down. Like usually look for trees that have only recently died. So they're still like solid, but you want trees that are healthier because they burn better, right? When it's somewhat dry out. Cutting down trees. Do you have like there's like an automatic splitter though, isn't there these days? You can like just throw a log in and it'll just like spit out firewood. I feel like I've seen this device before. Either way though, stacking it out is pretty serious work. I've worked enough on a farm that I have a lot of respect for people who work with their hands. I was like looking for odd jobs when I was like 18 maybe. Before I went to college. I just remember telling myself like, yeah, I could do this my whole life. Like, I really think I could if I had to. but it's gonna like, I don't know, I just think about like the physical toll and stuff. You'll be healthy. I don't know. But anyway, there's a lot of trade-offs. Gazillions of trade-offs. Cut the trees up, throw them into a truck, move them to our farm, cut them. And we take them to RV camps. So, wow. You wanted to be you used to want to be a national park ranger. One of my good friends before he got married, he worked at Yosemite for like 2 or 3 years, I think. He's got like 3 kids now. And is definitely not a park ranger anymore. But I always thought that would have been a cool job. He was just like, he had the full outfit with like the, it was just, I don't know, it seemed like really wholesome and adventurous to have that opportunity. Park ranger, man. Did you ever get to like sample the life, Black Jay? Like, I don't know. Going on hike is one thing, but like doing a full day of like, it's probably a good bit of administrative work, right? Like logs, a lot of report filing and stuff like that. Did not. The cool thing is, I feel like we could get into something like that later in life, and like that door doesn't really close, right? Like, if you're like decently healthy in like your 50s, you know, like if you wanted to. It's definitely an option. Some of those guys are even, I don't know, let's be real, they're like 70s. And some of the nicest people too. Usually like they're really knowledgeable, they have like crazy knowledge. Holy, how do you know this stuff? But, I'm a park ranger. It actually really depends what park too, like, I don't know, like down south parks versus like, I don't know, like if you were in, I think of Wyoming because I've been to some like crazy good places, like the Bighorn Mountain Range, or like the Tetons, or obviously like Yellowstone, but like Zion, like it's like you get to like choose your heat profile. But I guess at the end of the day, you probably apply to a bunch of places and see where the openings actually are, right?
Lizard.
Lizard. Boss loss again. So the thing is, like, we have some people chilling here though, like, I don't know, like that's the real thing, Black Jay, is like the progression of our game is so hard to calculate. Like, it's just so hard. Like I've just been thinking, like when Jordan gets in here, like everyone's speed of how they think we should progress is going to be slightly different too. I think we probably should nerf it again, but maybe not yet, you know? Like maybe our whole game is about timed nerfs, honestly. Like we like slowly nerf things like 0.5% per day or something. That'd be kind of cool. Like something where it's expected to get easier over time. I'm just like really like throwing that out there, but I just wonder like what that could look like if we had 100 dungeons or something. Because we want people to see the later content, we want them to kind of explore, and like how do you get people into seeing new content? But the truth is, if someone's got like a third of their viewership is brand new and never played the game before, then you should expect to like it is them seeing new content, it's just not some of the traditional people. I guess the idea is that if you get stronger, you can carry them further. I mean, of course people would be like, yeah, nerf it, nerf it. It's like me saying, yeah, Orbita shouldn't hit as hard. Yeah, Orbita should make more money. Like, no shit. I'm not like shaming or anything. I'm just saying like, yeah, I get why you might say that. I like loot. Like everyone wants to loot. That's clear. I want 30 crowns a week just for logging in. Yeah. Until XP stops flowing. Well, that's the crazy thing is I don't think XP is gonna stop. Because every time you level up, you get a point, right? And that point feels really good, actually. I can confirm, still feels good. And if I notice it not feeling good, I'll like raise it, but Fletcher and I are like very, very interested in like the XP curve and the feeling you have when you level up versus like how much gear we're getting. I think ultimately we'll want it to be more of like, if you don't get gear by the time you level up, like there should come a point where like, yeah, like a level 50 rare should be beating your level, 15 legendary that you just haven't replaced forever. Like that's normal, I think, if anything. It's how WoW was, it's how every game's been kind of working as far as I'm aware. I just don't want people to get too attached to gear because by design, like nothing should last more than like yes, gear is huge for helping you push further. But what's tricky is like pushing further is literally a function of how good people's gear is around you. So like the more we all push gear together, the faster we level up. And if we don't push gear, it's just going to be like a more slower experience, which is like fine for some people. But I think what it's going to do is like if there's a really competitive idle dive player in stream A and stream A is like not going at their speed, that they're kind of like susceptible to just hopping to whatever best stream is there, I mean, maybe that's like what my stream will become, is just like one of the higher level streams on average, because we have so many people who want to just push. People just constantly begging Black Gen I for like secrets about how the game works. But I think we have a big responsibility to like, I mean, especially if we like turn on monetization and we're like making, any significant amount of revenue, like eventually we're gonna have to like, we're gonna invest resources into like monitoring as much as we can, trying to understand much as we can, but like one day at a time, right? Like we want to balance every single thing that we can. Like obviously like the issues that we saw in this recent migration, like this is a one-time thing. Like once we solve these issues, for the most part, these types of issues will, they're not, this isn't like whack-a-mole. It's more like we knew there was going to be some flaws when we made the switch, and we just have to do it before we go multi-stream. Yeah, some things are just gonna take some time, for sure. But they will come together, I think. That's what we're seeing. Is Arclight Leona finally on? Oh no, it's Yodabite. Wait, what? Yodabite's at 60... He's at 10% already, chat. Yeah, when did he sneak that in there? I guess he was at 9% before. Right. I just think like we both understand that like there's some big iteration that has to happen. Like I was wonder, right? Like when RuneScape was first being built, like how early on did they realize that they needed to make the RuneScape 2 engine, Like when did like that conversation happen? Like was it in 2001? Was it like when their content developers were like still years away from like building that upgrade? Like what a crazy scary upgrade. Can you imagine? They had like a 6-month beta, like, I don't know, just stuff like that's like horrifying, but also like so promising. But the more that we hear, even like talking about balance, like Aragarth might be like, yeah, I think you guys should have a new option for this prisoner's dilemma. Like we can talk about it without like a ton of consequences, like Scripty can push back and be like, well, this is like the design, like you built it so that you could defect. Why do you want to punish the defectors so bad? Like there is some truth to it. And like as we build this out, each random event's actually gonna be less common because there's gonna be more of them. Like we know there's a third one coming. And once that third one is here, then that means even like the Trial of Sylvaris, like every random event should be kind of impactful, but maybe like on a shorter term basis, right? I think we have almost like a skewed perspective of gold because we've all been playing, some of us for over a month now. Well, it's kind of working that way right now, right? There's 4 options, right? And I think it's quartered. So option 1 is that it pairs people if the implementation, I think this is how it works. It's either 3 or 4, but it's basically doing random pairing as like I think a third of the time, literally like really random. Then a third of the time it does level-based pairing, but I believe a third of the time it does level-based pairing. It does opposites, so like the highest and lowest, and then it does like gold-based pairing. It's like really all over the place. And then a third of the time there it also does opposites pairing. So like it's basically skewed toward brackets, so the wealthy people are more likely to be with wealthy people than with like randomly poor people, but they still get paired with randomly poor people and randomly low level people. It's like we wanted to make it, I think the correlation mostly works, but that's why we see a lot of like I'm not gonna lie, I think Scripty and I don't get paired together a ton. I agree though, I think reducing the rate's just a good start, because in a small circle, it's more impactful and less understood than maybe it is in a bigger picture. Like, I think Trial of Sylvaris will feel different. Yeah, like, it'll feel way different when we add monetization. If people see, like, oh, that's like $5 of gold or whatever. I don't think that's, like, the ratio, but look at my 222 guys. Look at our medals. They look kind of cool. This brief moment in history. But I think people, when they kind of see, like, the impact of like, okay, this guy's made 100K. 5 people guessed right. I'm guessing it wasn't right, was it? I don't know. All I know is that I guessed right. So mathematically, it's more likely to be right than anything else, as I read that. But I still am probably wrong. Oh, guess right. Guess right. I see. Gotcha. That's still cool. That's cool. That's cool. I often don't look at it. I just observe. $40,000 Agris. Ooh, belts are back above 400. That's a good sign. What do we think about Essence of Dawn, chat? I was buying up some. I think it's gonna kind of pop to like 80 tonight. Just from all these darn free crowns. Thank you again though for the gifted sub. So, Mental and Black Jay, I guess we could probably make an Awaken click happen. Do you guys want to make that work? Are we down? I think it was 0 to 3, but we can just probably do one. I know the other one was for the treadmill anyway. That'd be kind of cool. Part of me wants to just like full send that thing. So it's tricky because I could just like hold on the crons and like those crons can be used for our weekly clicks anyway. PA gives so many cron stones away. Oh shit. Anyway, if anybody wants to join, we have 2,400. I can get half this if someone can help me get 1,200 mobs. If not, it's probably gonna get wrecked. That's okay. I don't think there's any spot where I can do 2,330 without I'd have to go somewhere way different, like Sauces. Bring me to Sauces. Bloody Monastery probably. I finally just watched the, not today, but yesterday, I finally watched, what is it? Brave New World? One of the new Falcon, Captain America movie, whatever. Very all over the place movie. My goodness. I've been like trying to like moderately catch up to whatever the heck's been happening in Marvel. I saw Thunderbolts like 6 months ago. But I was able to watch this movie. Very interesting. Yeah, the Red Hulk, exactly. I was always wondering where the Red Hulk was because I saw it on like social media. I did not know it would be Harrison Ford though. I'm like, huh? And they got the guy from Holes to be the genetically gamma dude. That was pretty wild. I just think of Holes dude with his sunscreen on his nose. Not Shia LaBeouf, it's the guy who plays Stearns, whatever the... He's one of the camp guards or whatever. Not Mr. Sir, but the other one who's like more of a... I don't know. If you remember it. It's not Shia LaBeouf though. He's like, do you know why they call him Zero? That guy. He's like kind of a narrow forehead. Narrow, tall. But the guy himself is actually quite short. What is his name? Let's find out what his name is. Holes actor. Yeah, Tim Blake Nelson. Surely that was the same guy. It had to be. Wait, what? Tim Blake Nelson is in The Incredible Hulk? I didn't know this. He's in The Incredible Hulk from like 2008. And he's in Captain America Brave New World. Anyway, he plays the guy who gets in the deal with the president. Tries to cause the conflict. So I was trying to like explain the situation. So what's the deal with the Celestial in the ocean? Is it like dormant? Or is that like defeated? What's the deal with the adamantium? Any like Marvel pros like know what they're trying to set up for? I've only heard a little bit about like a few things. But I feel like a Celestial is a pretty big deal. I may know more about the Marvel universe. It's crazy. I've seen the Eternals. I've seen... Well, I saw Thunderbolts. I feel like not many people are aware of that movie. Out of like the grand scheme of Marvel. I actually did see the Miss Marvel, or whatever the Marvel movie was that had the chick who ends up on like DC spaceship. That was crazy. Some of the after scene credits are like more important than the entire movie for like the cinema or the cinematic experience of like going into the Doomsday. So we're getting 2 more major Marvel movies before, right? We're getting one this summer. Yo, Sepia, how we doing? There was a Spider-Man movie and I think there was one more movie of something. I forgot what it is. I'm like blown away. I was like, I don't know, just like bringing up some older Marvel movies, and it is just crazy, like the production quality. Like movies have kind of fallen off. Like, have you guys seen, you know, The Winter Soldier? It's like so old, but a lot of people like miss some of the, like the best movies that are like, I think it's like 12 years old now. But Marvel is just pumping out like absolute bangers for like 6 or 7 years. Like 2008 all the way to like 2015. I mean, Infinity War was damn good. I don't know. Probably some hardcore Marvel people like hate it for some obscure reason, but I feel like for like a moment, like the whole world was like playing Pokemon Go and then like going to Infinity War. The Loki series? Dude, I watched the whole thing. I watched it all. Those are like some of the things I actually do watch. I feel like the Loki series is way more important than like I don't know. There's a bunch of like Spider-Man spin-offs. There's a ton of Spider-Man spin-offs. You guys see Nicolas Cage is playing Spider-Man? Like in the... I also played that Marvel Strike Force or whatever. So I'm like, oh, I actually know who Spider-Man or Spider-Noir is. Yeah. I'm like, wait. It's so funny because like it somehow connects dots. I'm like, wait, that's a real character? They're making a movie about this? But I just kind of laughed because I'm like, oh, I had 7 pieces of that guy. Oh, you watched an episode and it was good. Hey, that's encouraging. Though. Are you kidding me? I have a rift right now? Just be calm, Jimmy. Be calm, be calm, be calm. No way. It's on Amazon Prime. Would you say it's like family friendly or like the opposite? I'm curious, like what... I know it has dark undertones, but is it like very dark? Teen friendly maybe? But not for younger kids. Mostly. Interesting. Yeah, I might have to make some recommendations within the family. Yeah, from the first episode. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm gonna have to check it out. We need to go do our rifts chat. Let's go like this. We're gonna hop over here and rift time. Ooh, boss room. Let's go. I'll read some narration. Put on your best stuff, chat. I'm equipping my good staff. There we go. 4.8 aura. We're capped out. I've been leaving on my pants. I know you guys are really curious about that, but sorry, Sepia, I didn't really answer your question. I should probably also finish the context for what I just said, but that's, I guess, not important. You wear pants while grinding? Yeah, so I got some legendary pants in Idle Dive. I know it's more fun if I don't give context, but yeah, I got legendary pants, and they're really high dex. And dex is actually better against int mobs, which I think should be optimal, even if they're not like... Anyway, nice job on the correct guesses. We're zooming right along here. Krogdor? Hello? I have it, right? Okay, we do have it. 13 adventurers stand against Isidore with average aura of 345.2. Isidore enters the battle level 30, 424 HP, Mystic Fire for Fury. I'm the lesson after both. Egarth leads Group A. By the way, we've been talking a little bit about monster abilities. It's been a thing. Average aura is up a lot. Heck yeah, it is. These are the effects of some gamers working together, right, Ash? Ashwee? Hope you've been well, Ashwee. Look, I just call you Ash, but you know, it's cool. Oh, I got this. Come on, Group D. Let's go, Group D. Hey, here we go. It is said he was the bravest knight in the Nixian Holy Order, yet where was he? Okay, Jackal gets a rare. Hawk gets a rare. Come on. Alfie gets Book of Blood. Epic. Nice, Alfie. Zerger gets the Kindling Plate Body. Epic. Fenorian gets the Book of Blood. That's a good pick, Fenorian. Good luck. Blade gets the Cinderlink Chainmail. Epic. Purchase gets the Vambraces of Fire. Purchased with a huge legendary pull. You may be one of the first people to get it. Holy. Just curious when it would happen, chat. The Vambraces of Fire. Let's go. Good job, though. Yeah, for real. Good job, chat. I'm going to swap on now the pants because I don't need the other aura as well. We did it. We did it, fam. Rigged the sucker. Do you not want a plate body? Didn't you win a plate body? Didn't you win something else? Is he complaining? This is my tag, right? I feel like it's so strange because I feel like it's my main, but it's not. It's not my main. Alright, let's get out of here. Nice little exit. Pretty clean, pretty clean. Get that T, there we go. Somebody got Book of Blood. Wasn't it Alfie? Alfie, don't tell me your inventory is full. You don't have a full inventory, do you, dude? Should be the only case you didn't get it. Blackjack, can you check? Anyone else have weird loot visibility issues? I guess anybody else with the Book of Blood? Is Fenorian here? Fenorian got a Book of Blood, right? This shouldn't be like rocket science. Hopefully, we can just figure out what the heck happened. We've never had a loot issue where someone did not get loot outside of a full inventory. Blackjack could literally check everything on this. Just you can provide us any info. You can't sack all an epic, so that's off the table. You weren't like sacking gear right when it went through, right? Yeah, don't worry about it until we figure out what's going on here. Even. We got 1 gold bar box out of 1 boss, chat. This is pretty optimal so far. A little pre-buff here. Actually misclicked that. That's whatever. Well, 1 for 2. Or ahead of schedule. Perfect. That is all 3. No, we still need a 4th. Good. Alfie, we're all curious now. Get some more mob kills. Let me get that guild mission done. Dude, I'm actually over here. We freaking could, dude. Anybody want to help with this mission? It'd be crazy if we could just go send it. I'd have to literally hop to Elvia. It could be done though. As I read your message, it appeared. Useless int item. It's crazy because if you had better luck, you'd stop getting int items from bosses and get stuff that matched your class. Especially this exact scenario would happen less often. Mathematically, like less often. I'm just saying. But it's gonna be beat the boss, you know, let's start with that. Good job. Ooh, we're pushing deep. Yeah, put on your best shit, I guess. Yeah, if you can try and find your way to 20 luck, right? Right, true. Negative doesn't hurt beyond the normal, right? I think we said. That's true, right? Shit, how much time do we have, chat? 17 minutes. Anybody wanna swing some mobs up with me? I bet we could do it in 10 minutes. That'd be pretty impressive. You definitely don't want negative luck. Okay, so it could be worse. I mean, my set, I think, actually does have negative luck. For what it's worth. Not a hugely proud, you know, fan of having negative luck, but I do. Did we overshot it? Oh, undershot. Alright. You're in here somewhere. No, you're here. Like right here, right? Me. That was pretty damn close. I was like literally right on it. That's insane. 2, 1. E. Pre-buff. I think I got 2400 sharps ready to go. Is this my road? I think it is my road. Early jump, whatever. How do I mess this up so bad? Whatever. Oh, this is rough. So much for a mission. So bad. We're like the worst time trial I've ever done over here. He's like right up here, right? Here? Hello, Burb. The Burb is here, chat. It's cool I still have the trade icon really quickly. And I go Warbucks. The only problem is, there's a lot of problems. I basically can't, like even if I wanted to, right? I can't use the Refined Feast. Ooh, what we could do though. There's a door number 3, and I just thought of it. Anyone want to try to help me get this mission done? We literally have like 15 minutes. I think it can be done. I need like one person. Any volunteers? Any seem to have volunteered. Ooh, we're at the memorial. Oh, we lost the memorial. Damn. I was thinking if we beat the memorial, we had a shot. We're going black? Are we going black? Are we going back? No, we are staying in Dungeon 3. Let's go. Every time we get to like do a Dungeon 3 attempt, I kind of smile. I'm like, this could be it. You know, technically we could hit Castle Ruins too. I didn't really think about this. What the hell is Castle Ruins? Directly in front of me, how about that? I mean, if Castle Ruins Elvia is not the spot to be, then I don't know where it would be, you know? Just some quick science, chat. Don't worry about it. We're gonna go exquisite. Exquisite. It's like French, you know? Damn. They're hella tanky. Oh wait, is this a group spot now? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Bloody Monastery actually. Screw this. Horrible idea. Who would have thought of something like this? It's absolutely tragic. If we got a quick bell at Bloody, we could probably still beat this. But I don't think I can get a quick bell. On average, it's not that easy. We're here though. This is the water, right? Wait, we're at the camp? Shit. I'm like way off. I used to remember like where to turn in the road. This was a long time ago. This is the water. Holy, we're way off. Everything looks the same nowadays, you know? It's like, hey Jimmy, what are you doing here? Oh god, that's not the button I wanted to hit. What's crazy is I just turned in that daily like 1 second after reset. Oh, what the hell? What was that? My character was like stasis. That was weird. Lively Whispers is a good sign. Alright, chat. This is our opportunity. Does anybody want to come help like slap like literally 800 monsters? If you can get like 500 monsters in 10 minutes, somebody. Anybody! We need like one random growth person to come out of nowhere. Just like head to Sausons or something. Did Alfie just hit the boots? In Idol? Like stag boots? Which ones? What? He's over here complaining about bad loot? Sephi, are you still here? We got like distracted by 20 things at once. I remember the days when it made more sense to hunt the violent mobs, but they nerfed them so bad. People were like doing extended rotations to pick up more violence, so they just took them out of the game. They added some, but like they took out like basically what made violence good, which was like crazy drop rate of bells. And Seeds of Void. They just got rid of the chest right there, which feels like a personal attack. I got rid of 2 chests if I recall. But where are the violence here? So someone's literally here. Check it out. This chest is gone too. I swear what people were doing to Cheese Bloody was like some of the most loved grinding ever. And PA absolutely hated what they did. Like Bloody's probably part of the reason that Dekia came out. And Dekia is part of the there is someone here. Dang. There has to be someone in this area. Damn, look how much progress we're making. It's so sad. I'm not gonna make it. 8 minutes, actually. Guys, if I accidentally click claim tag XP, it would ruin my literal efforts for the last 2 years in one button click. Can you imagine? One click right now on this character. Technically, it would take 2 clicks. I'd have to misclick the tag XP button and then somehow misclick the button. Unclear if there's a confirmation. I actually don't think there is. I shouldn't be logged in on this character. But it's a tag character. I mean, what am I gonna do? Like, not log in? Best not to think about it. Yeah, speaking of anxiety. How's your wrecking years of progress for you? I can't believe they made it so weapons don't work cross character. That's wild. Dude, I might actually make it. We're at 66. Oh my gosh, dude. If any spot in the game would do it, this is freaking it. Oh my god, we got the bell. There's no shot. There's no shot we got a bell. The most apt bell in the freaking world. The guy left too, but I asked him. Oh my gosh. Dude, can we pull off like the gauntlet here? Are you guys seeing this? I literally came over here with 14 minutes left, or less, on server. I have like just enough weapon time with a bell though. Come on, courtyard, don't let me down. This is it. Here we go. It's not like I didn't live here for 12 years. They all are. Dude, if someone could just like slap like 2 mobs, oh my gosh. It'd be such a nice reassurance. We need 680. Dude, we're getting so close. Just gonna have to go in the circle here. Come on, they haven't respawned. Are you kidding me? Is the guy still? I think guy might be here. No, he's not. He's not. I don't know why. We need 500 more monsters. We need like 100 a minute to make it. We're so close. Oh my god, I got 3 minutes left on my bell. We need to basically finish the mission by then, or else we're not gonna be able to bamboozle this. Shit. Oh, they're not mobs there. Oh, success. Dude, 400. I knew BM could be the place that would deliver. If any place in the game can deliver mobs per hour, it's this spot. Dude. It was even better before, which is crazy. Okay, bell's out. But we got mobs showing us, I think. We do, we do. We need to branch over fast. This route of dash here. Just trying to find the stacks. Our weapons out. Shit. Okay, we got a Z buff and an E buff to close out 160 mobs in about 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. How did I get so far on this side? What the fudge? Okay, that's just some bad pathing. It's okay. Everyone help me? So close. Somebody check the distance. How much time do I have? Anybody have a timer? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Ah! Holy. What is stress, chat? What is stress? That was amazing. Why do I get stressed out about a guild mission? I just did like we did almost 3,000 monsters in I basically went into the well when the mission said 14 minutes. The Serendia well. Walked over to Castle Ruins. And we just nuked down a crap ton of mobs. I was facing a guild mission timer, that's all. But I made it. Doesn't like matter at all too, that's the best part. So now if we claim XP on the main, we'll be good. Where the hell is my horse? So we have one more quest to turn in. Or it's bugged. Damn, I think we got that bell without a loot scroll on. That's annoying. Oh, you know what? What's crazy is, let's grab this horse back here. We'll do this. Apparently we have another quest here. Non-Elvia. What are the chances? How long have I been holding on to this? Surely this is it, right? Oh, come on. Oh, what are you? The fighter. What is he not here? I'm so confused. Is it showing as complete in my quest log? Don't even. I have no idea what this is. Is this like a... It must be a character-specific quest line that's not visibly showing as one. And this is crazy. We have a free Valhadon somewhere. Remember when those were worth a lot? Pepperidge Farms remembers. We're in the library. Well, we'll do a prediction on Vel's Heart for those who want it. Vels? I don't know why I say Vels, but you know what the deal is. It's man, I've done a lot of predictions. Holy. 4-tap obliterating. 4-tap shining. We found it. I'll do 2 minutes. 2 minutes for shining. You guys know the drill. We need 2,400 Sharperoos. And a dream. Need some K-stone powder. Some chili pea. And those. And we're getting deep on this thing, guys. Some deep clicks. Actually, are we approaching... Oh, man, we're like just a couple weeks away from halfway. Guaranteed. If I was like super giga rich, we would have bought like enough sharps to just guarantee it. I'd rather do that than buy it. It doesn't even get my name, but like it's still worth. Actually, I have to turn on camera, so when it goes, we get the reaction. Right? It's nice to play. Lock at the fork. Every room in Idle has a dungeon name. I think it's kind of cool. 18 out of 25 means we're guaranteed by 2 Wednesdays from now to have at least a Sep Icona with grip. And after that, we go for our last dog. We got a 31 tap, a 15 tap, and a 1 tap. It's crazy. Like, how do you average? Well, I guess that's about right. 15 taps on a 16%. Or sorry, a 6%, excuse me. We got some points going down. Very shining. Anyone else for prediction? We're about to tap Shining Stone, guys. Prediction over. Damn. Prediction locked. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill it. There's nobody voted. I mean, there's just no there is no prediction. It did indeed close. I tried. Erdorth can't gamble, guys. It's against his religion. Alright, we need some ingots. It's also not even true. I'm obviously memeing. Although some people might not know that I'm memeing, so yeah, we're memeing. Okay, we got attempt number... Basically my first time ever going for Shining, guys. Just think of it that way. We got attempt number 113 for Shining. It is not 113, chat. It is not 113. But it could be 114. No, it's not. I'd love to be grinding faster these days, though. It would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? 115? No. And last attempt, 116. I'm gay online. Alright. The camera off. We need to go, Brian. Yeah, you know, someday it might go. Someday. What's really wild is I just got my mob kill count, like, way up. Like, per minute, that was probably really efficient. I bet grinding at Bloody Monastery would be insane for, like, that Blissful event. I really wonder what they make there. For some new player, like, it's gotta be decent. It makes sense that PA can, like, balance into the stuff like that. Like, they can make an event that's, like, drop rate and mob density based, because all the endgame content is not mob dense. Unless you're doing Star's End, in which case, they're, like, practically betting against the players on that stuff. We only need yellow. We literally only need yellow. But we'll quickly need blue as well. Speaking of needs, what do we got up here? Reset just hit. What do we got on the... No bountiful feast. So what I like doing is you click the refresh, see 47. I have a higher chance of getting a bountiful if it's a lower grade. Like this guy here, since it's here, it's gonna be like 48. Watch. See 4819, best odds for Port Sand. But it's still worth it. Still worth it. Wait, what? No way. What is that? What do you mean? I really messed this up that bad? I guess we did. I mean, that sucks. Why am I not making more crates right now? I feel like our crate speed is... Something's wrong. Something is dreadfully wrong. What's going on? It seems like my worker stopped. Not even enough. There's fur timber here. Is it though? I don't think that's the issue. Not any of these. Keplin's getting low. Valencia's low. No, everything should be fine. Oh. Wait. Calpheon? Calpheon is out. It is out, isn't it? Holy. I think you're right. I think Calfin's totally missing. It's worse than I thought. What the fuck? Mark it, please. Too heavy. 5,000. This is a really slow way of doing it, but whatever. I guess I'm supposed to hop characters here. That's a smarter thing to do. So my workers... What about Medea? What the hell is going on here? Mining? Why are they... What? And Altanova. Yeah, you're right. Look at that. Argos right. Both scenarios. It's frustrating. Logical and frustrating. There we go. That's more of them. So who else is... I feel like we're missing some crate workers. Calpheon, are we good now? We got like this goblin mushroom guy. What is he not doing anything for? Like this guy clearly should be letting that guy do his job. We got mushroom workers? Or we're not out of mushrooms. Nope, not even close. What the frick? He's got Mr. Gobmush here. Poor sad guy just doing nothing. And we got this stupid ass DV here. No skill. I don't know what's going on. Let's check all the rest. Nothing like putting all that time in and then just like seeing everybody just like not working. Kind of defeats the purpose, you know? We got a lot of artisans just sitting here. It's like they're waiting for work, but I don't know what to do. I don't think I canceled that many workers, did I? If anything, I'm waiting to buy more. Nice, these almost have cleared up. I've been holding on. They need to get rid of this gap here, though. It's just being stupid. In fact, I'll go down. Make it easier for him. You guys ready for SpaceX IPO tomorrow? We thinking the market's just gonna get wrecked or what? Any predictions? I know some of y'all are gonna be paying attention to it at least a bit. Well, actually, you've been feeling some freedom today? No, you put a lot of work into that whole situation, eh? It's basically wrapping up. Don't tutoring your cousin, yeah. That situation. I'm like, he wants to talk about it, he can. More freedom's good, yeah. What? The funniest things. Alfie says the darndest things. Well, we're getting nighttime XP now with all of our buffs. That's good. not have Revel on. I can feel it. I'm not gonna just sit here and grind without it. We gotta have some standard about, you know, grinding without buffs, right? Is that our favorite trial of Sylvaris? Let's get Eridar some moolah. Damn, those 2 rank ones look sick. Hear me out, guys. Ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this. I'm about to click the claim button on my main. We grinded at Bloody Monastery for approximately 12 minutes. Do you guys think we got enough for 1,000%? Any guesses? Actually, let's do a prediction. This is a big prediction. We need to know. You guys can gamble on it. I'm being serious when I'm gonna test it. Did we gain enough XP to take 0.001%? Okay, new prediction, guys. You got 2 full minutes. So now. We're gonna claim XP on the main from the tag, right? Hear me out. We're not doing anything crazy. This is like, I'm very serious. We're about to claim on the main the 12 minutes of XP we grinded on our tag. We're not claiming the tag XP or doing anything with the main's XP. So no risk. We've done this before many times. The question is, will we have enough XP to hit like a full level? When the prediction's over, we're gonna click the button, and if it takes, we're good. I'm not gonna like look at my XP while the prediction's going, so I'm just gonna look at it when the prediction's up. Surely the answer is yes, right? Someone said 100. Is that wait? How much? Is that 100,000? Oh, 3,000 points on yes. Okay. Come on, D-gens. This is your opportunity. There's only 10 minutes of Bloody Monastery, guys. We didn't have a loot scroll. We barely had buffs on. We had 1 weapon and a bell. We did have a bell. But no guarantees. Okay, now we got a prediction. 3K to 1K. You got like 30 seconds left. Easy gambling chat. I don't know if I did. We had like no buffs on, guys. Like it was daytime XP. I don't even know if we had a book of combat on that poor character. Like, I wouldn't expect a whole lot. I'm just saying. All right. Nobody else on no? Dude, I think someone might win a lot of points here. I have a real feeling that it's not going to move. You're at 53,355. Prediction is over. We're going to go tag XP. 53,355. Oh. Yeah, we got 0.003. So I guess someone lost their 1K. Thank you for sponsoring the prediction, whoever voted 1K. I'm sorry. The answer is yes, we did. That makes sense, though. You know, if you grind for like a 1/5 of an hour, you probably should get at least like a quarter of the XP you'd make it here. Yeah, imagine if all the XP just like got broken or something. Something crazy happened. Good prediction. Solid. That Creon earring about to hit 400 bill. That's kind of spicy. You're at the back door entrance. The slippery back door. Hmm. Library? Holy, we finally got it right. That's crazy. A few of us got it right. Damn. Oof, we lost at the library. Damn, we got some gamers in here. We're happy to see some losses. It's okay. Any idea what our average aura was? I wonder. Whenever I see early losses, I wonder if like it's Black Jera getting hit by an encounter or something. Be a lot more than that too. Can hit the bed. Oof. Well, surely tomorrow's the day, XD. Good night though. Have great rest. May your dreams of hitting infinite 10 armors come true. I'm just gonna prune my farm. I still need to keep like really pressing. Ooh, we dropped down 2 ranks on trade. Let's see how good they are. Ooh, a G2. Ooh. These metals are already a more appropriate ratio of the input I put in. Yo, good night, Garth. Take it easy. Oof, he says. Off. Disappears into the void. Three minutes on guild buffs. We'll get going shortly. So today's the 11th of June. We have the random event. Or like anti-AFK. We have, I don't know, the monetization stuff I think we'll get to. We have like a little bit of stability issues. So is mental fully resolved, by the way, Black J, on all Twitch issues, or are we still facing one? I think it was just some cached issue, right? That he had remaining? That was it? And now that he's on the new cache, he should be set. So we're currently sitting at... So today is Thursday, which means, do we have a global lab tonight? Holy, I didn't even think about this. Are we expecting PV balance changes too, aren't we? That must be 5e actually. No, it's Yoda Bite and 5. No? Plantains, okay. Yoda's a soften. Select DK is in the top classes, probably won't receive major changes. Well, I'm just hoping he doesn't get nerfed or straight up. Auto deny? So we figure out what's going on here. Jordan TV in the house. How's it going, Jordan? Hoping Suck Musa gets a little buff. Dude, that'd be pretty cool, actually. Right here. Well, cool. This is one of Bug's friends. We've got a good group of people here. I mean, even like with Grimkill and like Yodabite, myself, like it's nice to have a little bit of Twitch presence too. We got the Only Fogans Alliance, you know, really getting everything put out there. Can't type crap. Well, this guy's a level 65 Sage. That's cool. Current streak is 2. No pressure, I guess. You guys already know what side I'm choosing, so... Apparently I missed my 8 streak, so I just gotta be committed. Good luck, chat. Oh. No. I thought everyone was able to participate. Man, what did you not participate in? Was this in the trial? You know, we've been making lots of upgrades to make it better for you. Man, can you just type Control-Shift-R on your client? Control-Shift-R? Hopefully this will be the last time you have to do this. We fixed a pretty important issue. Everyone can type out Control-Shift-R just so it's clear. If you have some old data files cached from before, maybe a problem. But we've changed how we do caching now. So it shouldn't be as much of an issue. Yeah, thanks, Blackjack. We would like to make it so you never have issues again, Mana. We're not like against you, that's for sure. In fact, we're glad that you're here because you help us look at things differently. If your perspective wasn't here, then it'd be harder to debug the people in your case. So we're grateful, dude. We would like to get you in every trial, though. Hopefully we can get to that point. There's some unique internet challenges that I think we're having to face. Got a stupid tent in the way. This is funny. Yeah, you 100% fixed that. Yeah, overlay's been beautiful. And they were like, yeah, and that's a big deal. It's awesome. That's a big thing for like Jordan, right? Like, it's just good to get these things resolved. They grow very quickly in a not so good way if we don't address them early. It's kind of reassuring just to see it nice and locked down again. You're seeing an issue? I see. Is it like a delay or... Wait, what is it? Is this quick? Wow. Does Discord go off? Sometimes raid status is not ready. Oh, interesting. I'm just the worry guy, apparently. I'm just thinking today, like, man, do I just worry about everything? Is that my problem in life? I just need to, like, calm the fuck down. It's crazy. I think before my last job, I would have said I was, like, super low stress my whole life. But maybe, my perspective's changed a little bit. Oh. Guys, we're at the stairs. Lock the heck in. Oh, static assets. Yeah. I'm familiar with that. Do we have a lot of static assets that aren't on the CDN? Oh wait, is that like, you're talking about like JavaScript and stuff, aren't you? CSS? Makes sense. I have like all these stupid energy rippers. Don't want to try to plan right now while using me out. Gotcha. I mean, we could also just turn idle off for the night. No sweat. You want to play with it or whatever? I don't know. Never turn off. Yeah. We leave it in production running, but yeah, I like it. I'm on board. There is no turning off. Idle dive can never be turned off. It's a one-way street. We're almost at the boss, chat. Put on your good shit. I'm swapping my staff right now. I could have done it a room ago, but oh no, my good stuff's already on. I'm capping apparently. This whole time I've been just all out. 34. Oh no. I still say that's not my fault. I almost summoned that loss into existence. We were technically winning until I said something. So technically I'm the reason we lost. Middle's always got it. You can buy 2 Imperial Steeds, that is cool. What do you guys do with the tier 8 golden? I guess I only got 1. Thought I had more. I just hit escape like 5 times. I almost died there. Dangerous. my Sylvaris trials back there, so much gold. It's crazy. I read somewhere though, really off topic, but I read somewhere that the Doomsday movie in December is gonna be like the last movie of this like phase. So after this, like, there's gonna be like some like restarting in the whole like Marvel world, I guess, of like timelines and whatnot. So this is like, I don't know. I guess kind of important. I'm curious if it's gonna be a good movie or if it's gonna flop. I think it has to be good, right? Like, it just has to. But what are we getting sharps for today? Really? Not the day that I want to be putting this pre-order in, but why are people dumping sharps? To the box? I think we just filled those like immediately. Holy. Holy, someone's dumping. I guess we're just scooping with what we got. We're broke, but it's fine. Silver's underrated. I remember like when I flew home to see my parents and my brother, I like had them watching YouTube videos about like, okay, we're gonna summarize these 7 movies. We'll watch this movie, and then we're gonna summarize these 2 movies. And then we'll watch this movie. We had like a 1-week lead up to watching Endgame. Like, that was a fun experience, right? People who were completely out of the loop. And trying to watch it with them and, like, help them understand. No, so Ant-Man, he's not a time travel. He's a quantum teleporter. You know? Like, anyway, it's just so funny. Getting into all the details of stuff. It's like how everything works, you know? The rules of the universe. A lot of people in my family are so uninvested in what was going on there. Who is shooting? What? Is that an alliance question? Wait, is today, what is today? It's Thursday, so there's no Blue Battlefield tonight. What are we shooting? Well, I think all my sharps just filled. Someone dumped all the sharps. You guys scoop up the battle pass yet? How we doing? 6, 7, 8. Ah, nice. Another 150 stack. We get some combat scrolls tomorrow. Or in like, you know, 10 minutes, something like that. I think Endgame was like in a lot of ways, a once-in-a-lifetime movie. But I would also say like the first Avengers movie was something kind of similar. Like for them to pull off Avengers as well as they did, I think was huge. It got people kind of bought into like the whole story. And then Infinity War was just so out there that people all were ready for Endgame early. Wait, what? Oh, protection. I'm like, why is that so expensive? I'm voting right, even though I should probably be voting left. I'd rather get more chef's kisses. That legendary ring, dude? Holy. What just went down? Hey, we're at the stairs. I'm calling it out, which means we're probably gonna lose. I believe, Black Jay, I believe. This wasn't even a fight. There's charred human flesh everywhere. 323, nice. That's like honestly where we're hoping this should be at, right? I feel like we're pretty close to the diagnostics right now. Tonight, I should say. Dude, I keep spiking stuff off the market. I don't even know what's happening. A little bit more silver. I fished at Melia Beach for 31 days. Damn. That'd make a pretty good April Fool's video. But it's a serious video, isn't it? You actually fished for 31 days? I know you don't fish, so that's surprising. $54%, let's go. We're going to the next room. We got light skiller in here. Smell is unbearable. We must press on once and for all. Purchase lost footing near flames in scrape stone. 11 adventures. Oh, 318. So we dropped a little bit there. 7 points. Okay. Okay. Servant of Ember Church. Scripty answers, let's go. Couple good dubs and we can win this. Already recovered 3 items, can be close. 54, let's go! Yo, we're still going. Boss room, everyone. Put on your fighting boots. And your highest dex equipment. Oh, you're halfway through, I see. Oh, you're gonna do like a fishing in each spot and summarize them, that's sick. Good luck, chat. Good luck, chat. Calphion, Medea, Tigris, Coven, and Ponyon. So you're gonna go like the whole game. Is Adonia fishing any good these days? I guess that's the whole purpose. You're trying to find out the answer. Holy cow, what is this? What is this going on here? So I'm just throw more silver in. You mistake fire for fury. Jordan, you gotta see my Calphion storage, dude. It's getting kind of wild. You'd be proud of my storages right now. Also, Jordan, I keep buying like cooking stuff and rubies. I can't stop. I'm buying everything. Come on, Alfie, Group C, come on, Alfie. Oh man, we're getting destroyed. 251 is like 0%, right? Is it me? Oh no, it's Blackjay. If anyone can do it, it'd be Blackjay. GG. Not that time, chat. Those boss losses hurt. They do hurt. I feel like we're looking at like a 20% win rate, maybe 30. Yeah, Jordan, check us out. Check this out. Isn't it beautiful? Look at these. Sorry, this is much easier to read. Look at that top row right there, right? It's not too bad, man. We're getting ready, dude. We're just really getting ready. 700 bill at a time. Yeah, you know, I just want to be prepared. Yeah, if I could actually just never buy them again, we'd be in a pretty good spot. That is something like 5,000 hours of Black Desert grinding, active grinding. Ooh, Blackjay, nice. Vaticus did not pop up for you? Well, did you refresh midway? And was your window old? Alfie, can you type Control-Shift-R? We're having people do a hard reset today, and it seems to solve the problem for everyone. It can't just be a normal refresh. It has to be what's called a hard refresh. If you're on Mac, it would be Command Shift R. But Windows would be Control plus Shift plus R at the same time. Alright, let us know if it happens again, because we are interested and we don't want this to happen to you again. But thanks for your patience. We actually deployed something today that will cause it so nobody ever has to do a hard refresh again on the client. So, yeah, we have a way of doing it, basically, that's going to be unique. Oh, God. Oops. Thought I had obsidian. I guess I do have obsidian, but I don't believe it. My timing's been really bad today. I did break mostly through the last tower, but we said bad breaks. Long, inefficient, poorly planned. Foxfires, alleys, loot scrolls, holy. What are we supposed to do with all these seals? Just buy gold bars? I have to buy this 428 times. That's $4 billion. Oh god, double minigame. Unlucky. Yeah, you'd say we got past so many difficult hurdles, right? I can't help but agree. Like, some people kind of get it, some people may not, but... Like, as you've said, and, like, the content side of things is very doable, like... That part can scale really easily, but, like, getting this right is, like, just critical, right? And, now we have, like, a separated version. I mean... I don't know, we can take it any direction, right? It's a pretty cool product. It's so lightweight, too. So lightweight. Yeah, I remember Tangia with like the try again later and all the too late messaging and stuff. Just so bad. And they didn't have any of the complexity, or far less at least. They had like a queue, but that's about it. Nice. We got a guy from the UK, Limps. It's gonna be an early player. So nerfing Dungeon 2 boss, maybe we get further in Dungeon 3. Yeah, like more linear. I don't know. I think the difficulty... There's only so many ways to do it, right? Like, either people level really fast, people get a lot of XP for doing things in the game. Like, I do agree, like, we've gotten to a point that's interesting because, like, we still have people joining with 120 aura. No disrespect to people with 120 aura. But maybe there's more people who are like 100 aura than we think. And I wonder if the formula I made maybe could use additional easing. Like maybe we do like 50% weight on like the middle third or something and max weight on the top end. You know, like we could de-weight the middle. We could do a lot. We could do a lot if we wanted. Right. I see what you mean. Yeah, like bracketed almost all the way down. I think originally when I made it, I was thinking anti-carry. But especially early, there's going to be such a crazy amount of people who are new. We don't want to punish for that. But they're going to have a rough time getting gear, Black Jay, if that's true. Like, I would even say, you've probably observed it as well, we've got a massively significant less presence in Dungeon 1 in the last 48 hours, right? Like, it's hard for them to get level 15 gear. But they should level up faster. And nobody has to grind on this level. I think that's also true. Did you guys double defect mana into Scripty? I saw some red up there. Just Scripty verse mana? Ooh. I mean, part of me is okay with them leveling through level 1 really quickly and getting dungeons and like getting to level 15 and maybe, I don't know, is it a good thing if someone beats Evangeline within 5 hours versus 10 versus 20, you know? 20 definitely seems like too much already. I don't know. I gotta look at the XP curve that WoW set up to kill Hogger. Evangeline has to become our Hogger. Yeah, I think the gear changes we've made are good. I think the more of an approach we can like adhere to and just commit to is probably quite good. It's just tricky because you also want people to feel like they earned their gear. And for an AFK game, how you like draw that is not easy. Like you weren't even there. Jordan is it. I just saw Jordan's thumbnail he sent. Great. We are certainly on the grind these days, holy. I have like an hour of buffs left, but I don't know. Dang. We keep getting close, but not close enough. Tomorrow morning, actually, wanna sync up. Finally got some silver available. I was just saying maybe we sync up in the morning. Like 9 or 10 or something. That should be good. Crazy, tomorrow's the SpaceX day. I know the markets can be like everyone's news feed, right? Just like, not sure what to expect. Or they can say I'm not really invested in the situation. But I kind of want, I don't know, the AI market, definitely important, right? I feel like the advances that we're seeing with AI could literally like catapult the project. Not like we critically need them, but like as stuff develops, it is good for us. Like in a lot of different ways too, not just like one way or the other. It's cool to watch. We need that space-based data center. I was amazed that you managed to gift a sub to Fat Kid, also known as Tipsy. Tipsy Florida man. It's a shame we got into a little bit of a scuffle with him. He's a cool dude. I think it was just like I was tired and didn't want to really talk through stuff. We just kept asking and asking. So we could do some awaken taps. It'd be fun. I think we just kind of got to send this in though. 56 minutes. Maintenance day is always my hardest day of the week, like mentally. Because we lose so much time on the overnight. Very rarely do I get like efficient to 4 and then right up at 8 again. Like I don't know. I usually set some timer on my lap or my not my laptop, but you know, shutdown /-s-t, and then whatever number of minutes, or is it seconds? I think it's seconds. But anyway, we do that and then try and get some efficient time out or whatever. One punch walks up to a river crocodile. I have like 400 primordial stones that I'm sitting on. Maybe 300, but still like a ton basically. Should be like 25 bill after taxes. You guys know if Blue Squadron ever finished his 84 stones or whatever he had? Like, did he ever reach the end of that stack? Nice pillow. Is this a Discord comment? Get vet roll. Ooh, Hawk. Nice. Hawk Rats, our latest veteran. Viewer attack? Wait. Wait. No shot. Why don't I see it? Why don't I see it? Wait 1 second. What's going on? I think either viewer attack is monitor muted, which it should not be. Ah, or damn it. Yo, One Punch coming in with 100 bits. My bad. We've been a little bit out of sorts tonight. I see the message by viewer attack in chat, but it doesn't show up in my chat app that I link up. Yo, Lollop, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, it doesn't load in for some reason, but... Oh, so he bought the pillow, but he hasn't thrown it. I'm also seeing if that's maybe an issue on my side. With viewer attack. Let me check something. I gotta be able to hear viewer attack, guys, or it's like... It's not as good. He did throw it? Oh, no. I'm sorry, I missed it. I'm sorry. You threw a pillow at the screen? It's kind of amazing. Okay, advanced audio. I know how to solve this problem. Okay, viewer attack is currently not set to control audio. You know, I'm tired. You're just like, yeah. Jordan would always joke about cold pillow here. It's like an ongoing joke of ours, so you're spot on with that. Control audio via OBS. Advanced audio. Man. Oh, there it is now. It's at the bottom. Okay, we almost got it. Monitor and output. There we go. I should hear it now. Cold pillow. But I appreciate the support, kid. Thanks for 100 bits. Apologies for the bad streamer not recognizing when things are happening. I just kind of overdid it a little. I don't like the term overdoing things, but I don't know. Sometimes I don't know exactly what's happening. That's okay. It's just like I have this goal, right? And like, even seeing where we're supposed to start tomorrow, like 53.9 is gonna be tough. We've gotten some XP today, but not nearly enough. And it's always a Wednesday issue. I always kind of feel like I'm behind on Wednesdays. Like we're hitting 3.3. We're not like in a bad place or anything, but I just know if this XP doesn't come through, I feel it the next day even worse. And it just adds up. It just adds up. It's funny because all of this is arbitrarily just set by me, you know, in my head. I'm just like, oh yeah, we'll just do this in a year and blah, 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 blah. But if I don't hold myself to it, not only will I trivialize whatever I end up doing, even if it was a lot of hard work, but I'll half-ass it half the time, you know? It's just not as... It's just not good. It's undisciplined, it's lame for someone who's trying to stream full-time. The least we can do is set a goal and adhere to it. The least we can do. For every person out there, you know, who wants to do something they can't. Anybody who is able to do their dream, man, like, just gotta give it 110, 120. It's funny to think that when I was a kid, I probably wanted to be like a game tester, but I never really thought about, oh, we actually got a real item. Yo, idle dive with a W. Wait, I got this a long time ago. Anyway, here you guys go. We got a little move to make here, chat. You know, that is a librarian's cloak. We have no idea how good it rolled. It looks like pretty bad. So our current librarian cloak is 2535, which is pretty damn good, but it didn't roll 5 int. It's gonna be hard to beat this. Just FYI, hard to beat. Basically 2513.5 is pretty good. So this could be rough. Okay, first reroll. That is not going to be close. Second. Well, this is actually quite good, but it's not quite good enough. We got 5 minus 433. Definitely like a top 30% roll. Go ahead and reroll it again. That is a abysmal. Probably last roll here. Maybe one more. Do we have enough gold for one more? No. We're just gonna go XP set. Oh, shit. Shit, everything's happening too fast. I swapped over and now it lagged on me. So raid started. Checks out. Okay, we're gonna sack this one. Goodbye, sort set. And do it without dying. Let's Titan. Okay, here we go. That growth trade looks pretty good. Makes you want to go do RBF some more so we can get another golden icon, huh? Just like 300,000 times or something. Damn, 5e set, or sorry, Mana said I sold my Pry Jesus necklace, which I listed in 2021. got like 3 rotations to do after this, I think. I'm missing out on so much lion meat. Am I really? Is the guy going crazy again? There were 3 million sold the other day. Is there another dump really happening? Appreciate you telling me. Damn. $200, damn. You really did get a lot. That filled fast. He wasn't kidding. What the hell is it? Why is it so far down? Keeps flowing too. I'd have to literally go like AFK process or something to try and hit this appropriately. Even like right now, I know the line meat's getting pulled out. I could see the flicker on my phone, but it's like, do I really want to end time against the Titan with the feast on? Not really. Could we? Sure. Streak 2? It's been a long ass time since I got a streak, chat. I'm not gonna give up on my ideas. I must stay true. May not be today, it may not be tomorrow. There it is. He won Erm and denied them participation. Sounds like family dealt with the problem. Does that happen a lot in how you, like uncapped? I don't know. I think that would probably never happen in uncapped, no? I thought it was all like scripted so people got rewards and shit. I don't think Erm's gonna be happy with that. Classic freaking stairs, man. We are in 1-1 again. Oh, it's been a while. I haven't seen this scenery in a minute. Tobago. Swear it moves. Holy. I don't know if I just clicked it like the perfect time or what. Thank you for all the fish. And yeah, I know it's line meat. I'm well aware. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Oh shit, I got a trial for going for 4. Huh! Well, there's just no way, right, chat? So that's why we have to lock in. No trial pop-up. Easy left. I say easy right. Blackjack, I don't know. Never had this tilt today. Alfie, do you know how to inspect console by chance? Right click inspect and then click that button that says console at the top. Do you see any like red things? A lot of people got that right. Yeah, he's coming from the website, it sounds like. Not the panel. Not the Twitch panel. Pop up, whatever. I mean, even I have a WebSocket connection failed error. Not on Control Shift R though. Wait, what? All my farms are done at 10 PM at night? What the hell? Oh, because maintenance kills farms. That's right. Shit. It's kind of cool that I can do my farms before I go to sleep, because then I'll just push back every day. It has something to do with like probably internet connections and like delays, and there's a lot of variables. Like we have to look into it. Alfie. It's only on the Vaticus trial, the chest. Not a Sylvaris, Alfie, for you? Just curious. You've had no issues with like regular joins, right? On the chest. Twice today. Sounds good. Shut it. Well, we were saying Control Shift R. It's just a 3-key cache reset. But you said you did that earlier, right? Oh. Huh. Well, I don't know if we'll actually Adam test, but I sent to this. That's from Spexa, actually. You just click the start button and it'll basically test your ping over like until you turn it off. But like TLDR, you do it for a minute and look for spikes and just see if you have spikes. It's to test like if it's more your internet or not. If your internet has spikes, that's generally not good. The more flatline it is, better. Mine's pretty good today. See, chat. This is what it looks like. Easy. Pretty solid. Oh, see, I swapped my screen share, and then maybe we have a bad ping there, right? But that's what you don't want. Yeah. My ping's never been good on BDO either. But Exelec got me down to like 70, I think. I got a couple red spikes again. It was not perfect. You guys wait till the Heidel ball though, it's gonna be crazy. It could be Juicer. The biggest of juicers. Yeah, people on phones could be like all sorts of internet connections. It's true. No more Blackwing, so sad. You guys miss Blackwing yet? Kinda miss it. I probably won't use the furniture for like 2 months, but I miss it. Yeah, but that's because the website could be in Europe or whatever, for all we know. We have no idea. Maybe it's in like the UK. Could be in like Quebec. I have no idea. Your ping is dependent on where the server is, right? My ping on that site is also very high. I get like 160. When with extra lag, I'm pulling like 45. Yeah, sounds right. Sub 10 local. Huh. Classic orbiter buff, right as we're rating, pushing through. 10-20, huh? Has the choice of, or sorry, it's the choice Adana, that's funny. Has the Zephyros Adana even popped the buff yet? Why do I feel like I didn't even see that thing? Trial should be push chat. So we're up to 116 clicks. That is the maximum possible number of clicks for Shining Bell. Nobody can physically have more than that number of clicks right now. We're less than one cycle behind max efficient. We've not missed a single click. Which means we still can get a pity in the month of November. Kind of crazy. Which means it's been like 125 days? My math is right. 28 times 4? No, 29 times 4. 29 periods of 5 is 145 days. Holy. So it's been 147 days since the Elk Stone change went live. Crazy. And it's crazy I got so carried on like all that like dragon plating and all that crap for my boat to go like hella fast for the rosewood hull on my Iron Man. I made this massive time investment like right at the end of November. And we had like the decked out ship. We're like one of the only Iron Men with that ship at that time. Literally like one of like 3, if not less. And then we ended up just bouncing. It's crazy. Put so much work into that. Crazy thing to think about is all. I don't like not finishing my goals. $12,000 mobs today, not too bad. Bloody Monastery probably carried that a little bit. Okay. The camera died. Man, I looked at itchiest cough today, it's crazy. Gotta close strong. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Couple demos right at the end is nice. We got like how much left? Like half a rotation, basically. We'll go till our light phase. Not even light phase. I think we're gonna stop at nice. Stop at orange phase. Ooh, we got the 10 heart vein. Let's go. Wait, the triple golden? Oh shit! I've been waiting for this my whole life. No way. Did I really get to like the 10x? Bro, how many more? I got like 10 spams there. Surely we have more, right? Look at all of them. Oh my gosh. Dude, we got the minigame buried. This is like one of the first times this has ever happened to me here. You guys understand how many sharps this is? Bro. Oh, there's still more. Dude. Oh my gosh. It's still going. Those are like 20 sharps a piece. Each one's 100 mil. The heart vein multi-proc is crazy. Did I get them all? I don't feel like I did. Maybe I did. Can't even tell. There's too many mobs here. That's one way to find out. Any more dust, chat? Because I swear I just cleared off sharps off this account. Here we go. 322. Holy. Did anybody see how many it was? I mean, like how many procs I got? Only nerds do this to save like 1 mil. How much does that pay off though, for real? Anybody clip that by chance? It's absurd. Like that was at least like 1.5 bill plus the and you have to add in the heart veins, right? 10 heart veins. I guess it's like 30 mil. We're trying to get in 2 more golems, basically. A little bit over a minute, and a dream. Nice, we did it 53.5. That's a good number. We'll pull ahead tomorrow, probably. If we don't, it's okay. One day at a time, we'll figure this out. If we were to get behind, it's not the end of the world. If anything, we're just waiting, hopefully, for some good events to happen. He's holding out on us right now. But something big's happening in 7 days, chat. June 18th. The Light of Adventurers. We don't even know what's going to happen. That's the crazy part. I missed the golem spawn. Too many waves because we were mining too much. Got 38 seconds in the dream. Damn, made it to the door. This reminds me of our Dungeon 1 pushes, Black Jay. We just kept making it to the stairs, to the door, to the door to the stairs. It's kind of the same idea. Some repeated parallels, you know. The item level requirements are really tricky, though. Because people aren't going to level up instantly. They just aren't. Dude, another minigame? Seriously? I mean, we'll take it. Alright, that should do it. That should do it. That's our last golem. Perfect timing on the harmony. Look at that efficiently used harmony. You love to see it. Just happy to get all these extra mobs real quick. About to lose a lot of our HP on hit. That'll do it. Well. Frog below? Yeah, I really want to get back to the dummy, frankly. I don't want to waste the buff. Regardless of how I feel, I made like a decision to pop something, and that probably just made me stressed out. But we made it. Made it through the gauntlet. I think tomorrow's gonna be a better stream. We got a Friday stream chat. We'll have Global Labs. Who knows what could happen? You know, I don't raid Blue Squadron very much. Let's give the 500 viewer Andy. No, Blue's cool. He's a cool guy. I don't mean to talk too much shit about people, but yeah, he gives Black Desert a lot of visibility at the end of the day, and he's trying to make some comedy show happen. I don't know. I kind of respect his work ethic. He's an entertainer. I wouldn't take anything he says too seriously, but yeah, good streamer. And yeah, we'll go ahead and send it over to Mr. Blue Squadron. We got the kick peeps. I think we're gonna send. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do the double raid over here. Good night, chat. May the force be with you always. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. We will have a good stream. I think, yeah, a lot of good things ahead. Can get some rest. Trying to get back on a good schedule. Onwards and upwards, guys. More Idle Dive updates. Stay tuned. Yeah, let's say hi to Blue. Take it easy. Bye-bye.
Oh, Ray. Oh, my sweet, Ray, you're so innocent. Child, Ray, you're so innocent.